Hello there! Happy
Hello.
Saturday, everyone!
Hello and good morning!
Guess who's back? Back again.
Robert Thierry's back.
We're very sleepy
From
and
the
cold. So, back with a rude awakening. The Etihad Dreamliner taxiing, that's going to be first departure, and we've also got TUI on approach.
Good morning. Guten Morgen. Buenos dias. Bom dia.
Hola. Café con leche, por favor.
No, that's not what you asked for. Come on, come on. What is it?
I don't do it this year.
No, he's not doing it. He's not doing it. Good morning to everybody in the chat and everybody who has said hello and liked overnight. Thank you so much, including Yinsicle.
What's that, Rob?
Like an icicle. Sorry?
TUI from Punta Cana touching down.
Flight 157, that's 2EA 787-8. First arrival for us on the stream this morning.
You got to say it like Italian. TUI, hey!
Hey! Yes, where was it up to? So, Yinskull, Sarah J, good morning to you. Derek, Liam's buddy, KTD. Derek is also celebrating his 15 months flight anniversary, and KTD just pipping in with 16 months there.
Yeah, thank you very much both.
And it is a competition. I'm joking, I don't know. Morning to Flying High, morning Maui, who else? Joneses, wishing us a fantastic stream and hope we had a good holiday. Yes, we did. EGCC 4284 says, my friend Phil will be flying it. The Qatar, I think. The A380. That'd be cool.
Brilliant.
If there's somebody on that somebody knows. Mohammed Aviation, good morning to you. Henry Bro, Naomi, hello. Naomi asks if it's a divert. No, it's not. I think it's just moving people around.
Yeah, repatriation.
Through Doha, basically. Drew Stanaway says, welcome back. Hello to you as well. The wonderful Nebo1 gifted 5 flight memberships and joined the flight crew as well. Thank you for your support, Nebo. They've gone to Gerard Bashford, Jet Lux, Devon Blu-ray, FS Pilot, and RNO to LHR.
Thank you so much, Nebo.
And with us this morning in the chat, definitely live now, we've got our wonderful mods Brian Lynn and Sarah J. Good morning to you both.
Good morning, both.
Hope you well.
Fair bit of fog on the ground.
Yeah, it is a bit foggy. We've also got Olivia Ruff as well. Hello, Olivia.
Good morning, Liv.
Well. Morning to Carol Cupcake, Carolyn Wakefield, Don Smith, Gaza, Jimmy Boy, Luke 747, Oliver Elliott, and Rob BH. Hope you are doing well, Rob. Hope you're safe.
Yeah, lovely to see you all. Happy weekend. I say it's a very cold start. I think technically it's 3 degrees, but it is a lot closer to freezing. I think everything's iced over.
Yeah. There's a few people have asked us how our holiday was. It was lovely. I've been doing in fact, Matt Rich asked me to do a little trip report, so I started typing one up on Spotters Insights. I think it's on the Discord, so if you want to read about our experience through Manchester Airport, that's about where I've got up to at the moment.
Yeah, it was good. We weren't ill thankfully this year, unlike last year. That was pretty much my only desire, was to avoid getting ill. There was a fair bit of coughing at the airport, and I was like, oh god. Yeah, after about 3 or 4 days, we were like, I think we're safe for now. Yeah, weather was mixed.
Yep.
A lot of cloud.
Yeah.
Sort of 18, 19 degrees tops, down to about 15 at night time. So
in some ways a little bit fortunate where we tend to go on Fuerteventura towards the south of the island, because the mountains and the hills tend to break the cloud up if it's cloudier to the north. So we were kind of finding that it was, you know, a bit of a damp squid. Yeah.
Yep.
In the morning. I like that one. But then it would brighten up for the afternoon, and we were regularly toasting in the sun, weren't you?
Yeah, it definitely felt nice and warm in the afternoons. And even with factor 50 on, I still got a decent little sun kiss tan, which Manchester is very much trying to freeze off.
That's John Boy sat over there. Hello, John Boy.
Hello, John Boy.
It's going to be crazy here today. Yeah. It's going to be... I mean, that there's anybody here at this time apart from us is like, that's something that only happens in the summer.
Very much in blue hour. With the sun rising, was it 6:30 that you said, wasn't it, right?
Blue hue, yeah, 6:25 the METAR sun, or the TAF rather.
Photopills is 6:26.
Oh, the automated weather interpreter from the METAR is calling it fine today. I've seen that one before. It is super clear, but it's just a bit foggy.
Yeah, there's a lot of dew in the air. It was due, and it's here.
Morning.
Sorry, as I say, so Etihad to Abu Dhabi A6BLZ is lined up. I believe it's just repositioning. I don't know if there's anybody on it.
Yeah, I doubt it.
I've noticed that someone's trimmed a tree down, I think.
Oh, really?
Because I could see the arrays a bit better.
Mon Dieu.
So whoever that was, thank you very much.
Oh, thank you. That's amazing, actually, isn't it? You only notice when it starts to get light. Right, let's watch this 787-9 depart back to Abu Dhabi. Takeoff run I've seen on the 787 for a while. Probably full of cargo.
Yeah, passenger bags. We'll get your bags to you in about 3 weeks. I can't remember, is that the one that was supposed to depart when we were last on?
I can't remember, you know.
The one that was taxiing out and then we're like, no, go back to gate please. Yeah, I mean, we obviously saw all these at the airport on Sunday. All the aircraft that have been...
No, it has been...
Oh, is it?
No, it's not that one. They did move some stuff around when it kind of, I say settled down is probably the wrong expression, but when there was a brief gap.
Yeah, I think some of them have got out, haven't they? There's still the Qatar A350 1000. The Kuwait was here when we arrived the other day. I'm not sure if that's gone since. Because was it 9:45, I think we arrived back on Wednesday?
Yes.
In the evening, and the A380 was still there. So like,
yeah, that was still sat there.
Still there. But yeah, we saw the Kuwait and the Qatar still on Wednesday.
Just a few hellos in the chat to Legacy. Who else we got? Barney05. Good morning, Barney. How you doing? Good to see you. And Roy Brooks as well. Oh dear me. CD John. Good morning. Can't see any Qatar on flight radar. It's definitely there. I'll have have a look in a little bit.
Yep, so we've got the 777, that's going to be in first, and then the A380, I think it's showing about 8:40 arrival now. Or it was earlier when I looked.
You know how we complain about not having any sleep?
Yeah.
Well, John Boy only finished his shift 3 hours ago, cleaning planes.
Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you for your service.
That's dedication. Dedication to aviation.
Well, the Ryanair's starting to wake up. I think there's one lining up actually. So first proper departure, normal departure is going to be Ryanair to Cork.
Nanich Quab.
Yep. While we were doing all the introductions, Olivia Ruff's been a member of that flight crew for 11 months. She says, nearly a year, great team and great streams. Thank you so much, Olivia, for your wonderful support.
And Naomi as well.
Yep.
Oh, as it stuck out ahead of you.
Yeah.
One out. Nothing down at Juliet 1 for departure just yet. Behind that, there's a few pushing back. We have got the GV Ray coming back in from JFK for Virgin Atlantic. That's just done a lap of Mersey. If you don't know what Mersey is, it's holding point just near to Liverpool. I'll put a little graphic on the screen now.
Oh, doing that thing where I was about to do something and completely forgot what I was going to do. Now I'm like, what was I going to do?
Morning, Ian Ozzy, good day. He says good morning, afternoon from a warm Brizzy. Got to be warmer than here. It's absolutely freezing. Morning, Paul 787, and Rob BH has also been a member for 11 months. He says, wow, almost a year. Thank you so much for your support, Rob.
Thank you so much.
Kind of you. Good morning, Nebo1. Thank you for the gifted memberships and the joining the flight crew. It was good to have you with us.
Yes, thank you very much. Very kind of you. I've completely forgotten what I was going to do. I had something in my mind. I need to do that in a second, and then.
Thierry needs to remember to plug the battery in.
No, I remember that. It was just wanted to change that.
Oh, it's a technical tripod thing.
There we go.
Let's have a look where the morning heavies are. So, next arrival will be the VS128 from JFK. Behind that, we'll have the Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong. The first A380 of the day for Emirates will be with us in around about 50 minutes. The Qatar 777 coming in from Phuket is around about an hour and 20 minutes away. Singapore and Etihad are pretty much neck and neck, a couple of hours away. The Qatar A380 is 2 hours 44 minutes away, just over Romania at the moment if you're trying to find it on Flight Radar. Indigo took a really, really long route over Somalia, Eritrea, Ethiopia, coming in from Mumbai. And the transatlantic arrivals after the JFK, we've got Aer Lingus from Bridgetown, about 45 minutes away. The Norse from Bridgetown, just a few minutes behind that, and then the A350 1000. It's VJam today, coming in from Orlando for Virgin.
Good morning, Becky Wade.
And welcome to the flight crew, Peter Mason. Thank you for your support. It's good to have you with us.
Big thank you to our international flight crew members: Dan Smith, Drew Stanaway, Victoria Bullen, Dave Nero, Keith Cogain, Gellin, Jack Green, Harry Jervis, airportlivestreams.com, Temporary Windows, Scotty Mitchell, Steve B, Charlie, Chris Bolsover, Aaron W, Ringway Cam, Frost's Wait, Mama Flight, David 990, Rob BH, Lucas FS, Nathan Eccles, Only Planes Network, Matt S, Francis, DP, JT, Ruth Mrs. Orca, and the awesome Brian Lynn. Thank you very much for being flight crew members, international flight crew members, and regional and international scrolling along the bottom of the screen. And thank you to everybody on our No Fair Flight for your fantastic support.
Fly, fly, fly. Hard to say that. Right now, 1704 to Plovdiv, over to Bulgaria there. 9H of VVO on Max 8. Morning, Becky Wade. Morning, Nicola Griffiths. Good to see you. She says, morning, flight.
Morning, Griffiths.
Morning, everyone. Lovely to have you back, Robin Thierry. I hope you had a fantastic time away. We did. The weather wasn't as good as it could have been, as we've had it before, but we're well. We weren't ill. We had a lovely, lovely 10-day break over there.
Yeah, nice and rested. Yeah, yesterday I was saying to Rob, I was like, there's no one here to clean the dishes or to make food. I'm going to do it myself.
Do you remember when we didn't have to clean up after ourselves?
Oh, camera's not happy. It is very murky out there at the moment, very misty. There we go. As the sun rises, it's lifting all the moisture. So we flew out on Sunday, the Jet 2 Holidays 1 A321 Neo, and we flew back on Sun O,
Yeah.
the red and grey one. We had steps for the red and grey one, so we actually got to have a little nosy at it, which was quite nice. Can confirm that both of them were as uncomfortable as they were previously.
Yeah, it was.
I likened it when we on Sunday wasn't quite as bad, I don't think, as Sunday, but they were both still had the same uncomfortable seats.
Sunday was awful.
Yeah, I said to Robert, I likened it to taking several stacks of paper. You know, when you get like a big wad of paper for the printer, just a bunch of those with maybe a towel over the top of it, sit on that for 4 hours.
Yeah, it's horrific.
That's how it felt.
It's yeah, I actually found, like, coming back that it was better if I leant forwards and held my iPad. There was less pressure. But yeah, not great.
I was in the middle seat with a gentleman next to me using my ribs as an armrest.
He was a nightmare.
So, I mean...
Oh my god.
He obviously had some kind of... I think he was probably... I don't want to self-diagnose, but anyway, he sat in his seat, and we were in the emergency rows, and it didn't really feel like he should have probably been there. And he kept saying that he forgets his glasses a lot, and he didn't know where his glasses were. So he was opening the luggage up, and then kept taking Rob's bag, and then took my bag twice out. We were like, no, they're our bags. He was like, no, I need my glasses, and we were like, no, yeah, but they're our bags.
It's not your bag. It's not your bag.
And I was like, oh no, this is going to be one of those flights.
Right now, 1737 to Salzburg, EIEKD 737800 departing.
So we'd pre-ordered our food, and obviously we were being served first because that's what they do. And he'd got the food magazine out, and he was flicking through it, and obviously picked the thing he wanted, and he was just waiting there. And his wife was on the other aisle seat. And obviously they came to serve us, and then he just got really peed off because he was like, "Fine, no, I won't bother then." Just getting in a strop. She was like, "I was just like, but they've already said it's the pre-booked meals first, not the trolley car. The other one's
and the other one's just behind.
The other one's going to come." So he was losing his rag over that, and then I think they eventually obviously twigged on that the other one was coming down. And he was just having this constant argument, conversation thing with his wife. And then at one point, I'm pretty sure, because I only saw her out the corner of my eye, I'm pretty sure she threw the magazine at him because it literally almost whacked my coffee off of my little armrest thing. So I was just like,
I ended up having to have your coffee on my
I
table.
put it on. I kind of nodded to Ron and I was like, this chap's very elbow where I don't want to put my coffee there because it's going to go everywhere. And then later on, he knocked his tea over himself. So it was one of those ones. It's one of those ones. But other than that, it was fine.
Morning, everybody in the chat. Sorry if I've missed anyone. Who we got? Typhoon Tom from Okinawa, Japan. Good morning to you, or good evening rather. Dave G. Hello. Says good morning all. Just getting ready to leave for the airport to catch LS 909 to Fuerteventura.
How dare you?
That's our flight.
Yeah. JFK from Virgin JFK is here.
This is the VS128 GV Ray A330-300.
Doing its best to clear all the fog, not fog, the frost from the runway.
Good morning, Jeff Griffiths, the second of the Griffiths.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Nebo says they landed from Stockport side or Knutsford side. From the Stockport side, Nebo. Kirsty L, good morning to you. She's been a member for 16 months. Thank you so much for your support. And Jeff, member for 6 months. Thank you to you too. As well.
Yeah, thank you both. Yeah, the landing was interesting. I felt like we were going too fast as we were coming in. It was quite robust, wasn't it?
But it was, well, the conditions were perfect for hand flying, and he definitely hand flew it. It's not for me to cast aspersions on whether it was any good or not, but when we were snaking down the runway being thrown from side to side, so... Right now, 5209 to Malta, ILF, a max 8. Kirsty L says Mum and Dad have said the same about the Jet 2 seats, and they're hoping for an improvement the next time.
I'm just surprised that they've not, because they said they were going to replace them, didn't they? I just thought they would have done that over the winter, and are they going to have time to do that now before summer?
Good morning, Denise Catherall, the Cambridge Klaxon. It's good to have you with us. And Matt Rich, hello.
Good morning.
He says he hopes we had a brilliant holiday. We certainly did. Very restful. Good morning, Lucy Canarsie.
Well, it's full on post-holiday blues the past 2 days. Like, oh, I hate this life.
Post-holiday blues. Good morning, Rob Driz. Good to see you, the Drizinator. I don't think I missed anyone. Time we on? Just gone 6:05. The sun will be up in 20 minutes. Probably.
Yeah, it's quite clear as well. I mean, it'll take a little bit of time to get over the trees, but it's looking very foggy down at Woodend way there.
Burn a little bit of this mist off. Oh yeah, there's always a bank of like fog where the River Bollin is. Oh, there's your box in the way.
Yes. Yeah.
I wonder what that was. Why is it so foggy to the left?
That's just nature, that. That's the Ranger doing its runway checks, coming through the mist. Yeah, Kirsty else's Jet 2 need to give everyone a pillow on the flights.
Oh,
they don't change them.
I'm taking one next time. Morning, Lee Anderson. I think Gaza said he was off to pick his dad up before heading down here. So there's going to be loads of people on the mountain this morning.
Yeah, so apologies in advance for any bad language you may hear at times. I'm sure there will be some. Hello, what are you doing? Yeah, Fart's going very short.
Heading back to Paris Charles de Gaulle flight 1269 FHPNV.
Good morning, Len. Good morning, Lee Henderson.
Good morning, Cameron from Adelaide, South Australia.
G'day.
He says it looks very dreamlike currently.
I know. It's very strange. So it's blue hour plus a lot of dew and fog.
Yeah,
not
so
very fog,
it's
but
just
mist.
making it look blue.
Yeah, it's very ethereal.
Blue,
Just
blue
double check
hue.
the lens. I don't think there's any. Maybe a little bit, but.
Did you see Thierry's face then?
No, you probably heard the little electronics in it though, because it went. Beep. Start focusing on the bush. So Cameron's been on holiday for a week. There we go.
Right Air 4332 to Tenerife South now, EI EMF 737-800 on the roll. Good morning, Geo Blackman. They've been a member for 7 months. Thank you for your support, Geo.
Thank you, Gio. It was weird actually last night trying to go to bed. It was the first Friday night for, well, since last year really, where it was light.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't really dark all the time because, you know, getting up early, we needed to go to, well, we needed to get to sleep early. And yeah, I was like, said to Rob, I was like, it's still light outside.
I got a solid 6 hours, but I still, yeah, I did better than I normally do for switching off.
I think I did about 5 3/4. Although I woke up at like just after 2, I think, in a blind panic I'd overslept.
There's a Darth in the chat, Thierry. Darth Eduardo.
Ah.
Morning to you.
Strong with the force you are. KLM also going short.
Heading back to Amsterdam now, flight 1028, PHBXR. It's a 737-900, one of the slightly longer ones. The roll. Morning, Shivacharya, over in India. Good to have you with us.
We are officially in golden hour.
Ooh.
Well, I can quite tell yet, but
Not really, no.
a little bit of golden on the tail of the KLM there. I think I might switch to day mode actually, just to... It's still quite foggy, it might be a bit better. Oh, wrong button. So camera's just going to go black for a second. Back.
There we go. Let's have a quick update on where the morning heavies are. Cathay Pacific, half an hour away, just going passing north of the Wash.
So, Matt Rich was saying that the Cathays are very popular at the moment because...
Oh yeah, booked up.
Yeah, pretty much one of the only few coming this way.
Well, if you want to get to like Australia at the moment,
yeah,
it's Cathay or Singapore, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, if only Qantas was coming here.
I know, yeah. The first A380 for Emirates for the day is currently back just over half an hour away. And we've got around about half an hour for the two Bridgetown arrivals.
Air Canada flying over some other bridges. Hello.
What have you seen?
Air Canada 777 CFIVK just flying over the top. Oh, I've lost it now. Oh, there it is.
Is it toothpaste or cool kids?
I'm going to say toothpaste, but one here now.
Toothpaste.
Oh. I pressed about 10 times on it on the AirNav app, and it was just like, no.
Good morning, Tracy Donny, and thank you so much for gifting 5 flight memberships. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. They got to Paul 787, Jennifer Warding, I think that's Taki G, Silly Sue, and Yelena. Gives you all access to our signature emojis to spam away in the chat.
Thanks so much, Tracy, and good morning to you. Good morning, Cameron R. And hello, anybody else I've not said hello to.
Lucas just said he's just popping in before he sets off for work. Hope everybody is well and enjoys the A380. He's going to be crawling around in aircraft bellies soon.
Yep. So we've got our first 2-3 left. Plane taxiing over. I think there's one to go on 2-3 right, which is G Sun G for Jet 2, just down at
switch over for that.
The de-icing fluid on the EasyJet. That's when you know it's cold. Morning JK from Croatia. Morning Antonio from Mexico. Morning Rob K Northwich. Let's get ready for that. I'm not sure the Jet 2's lined up yet though. Ah, it's going to wait for this Ryanair, isn't it?
Oh, this looks like it's parking up.
Oh, the Easy, yeah.
Paul 787 paid it forward for his gifted membership. He's gifted 5 flight memberships as well. They've gone to Rob K Northwich, Carl 75M Kempassi, John P and Graham. Thank you so much, Paul 787. That's very kind of you.
Yeah, thank you. And welcome to Flight Crew, everyone.
Aaron B says, how's the weather outside? Cold.
It is cold, yeah. There's no wind though, thankfully, because then it would be very cold. But yeah, it's very chilly morning. It should perk up once the sun's up. So Easy looks like it's going all the way down to probably Victor Delta. We're possibly going to Bravo. Might stop in BA's on its way out. And the overnight Brussels also pushing back. So some de-icing going on over in the yonder.
Henry Bro, your wish is our command. Here is the decibolometer.
Mike's ready for 2-3 left.
Look at that. Spraying. It must just end up everywhere, mustn't it?
Yeah. Have that as de-licing fluid.
De-licing? Use the wrong one.
EPS 767 going over the top. See if I can get that. Oh. That's there somewhat. There it is. It's weird, as it was going over, you couldn't see the contrails, but now you can. Okay there, Rob?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just checking one of the internet connections. So.
BA with slime all over it. So that's probably going to uniform. So these jets on Victor Charlie waiting. BA is going to Victor Bravo as well. Gonna wait behind the Ryanair. I think that's the private jet that came in very early this morning. Fanatics. Reg N1FN. Oh, and speaking of which.
Oh,
hello.
tiny little biz jet.
Off to London Stansted MASBA. Maybe it was that one that came in then. First thing this morning. We're still waiting for that Jet 2, which must still be down there and probably on the roll. Yeah, it's coming now. Up to Tenerife G Sun G A321 Neo. Don't have a flight number, unfortunately.
Right. Morning, Northwest Aviation Spotters.
Good morning.
And morning, Hunter.
Right, to Berlin lining up. Flight 1145, EIEVX 737-800.
Yeah, I've just run into an issue. It's fine, we're okay. But it's just one of those like edge cases I didn't think about.
BA shuttle's going to line up next from Victor Bravo. Looks like most of the fog is cleared from down Woodend way. There's still a little bit of mist in the air, but well, the sun's coming up. It's clearing up a bit.
You're a bit mystified by it.
Oh, I've missed it.
Right. I know what I can do. Right. I'll just bear with me for a couple of minutes while I just fix this schoolboy error I've just made.
BA shuttle to London Heathrow, GEUYB lined up, flight 1383. And we have Floof.
Hey! Floofage.
As the cold air condenses over the wings. Well, the moist air, I should say, condenses over the wings. Night stop in Brussels line up next, heading back to Shocker, Brussels. This is OOSNL, flight 2184, but it's a bit of a... I bet they have to sit for a skit on this one. Saturday Night Live. Getting a bit of some nice pink hues starting to come through the sky. As the sun has officially risen, it's just not risen for us yet.
I fixed what I did wrong.
Good. Morning, Trevor Heath. He says, on the big TV and all clear. Morning,
Hey.
Hunter Trinkle Spencer. Morning, Brian M. Williams. Legacy Fun Fairs Roblox. J-Ro, hello. Tri-Radial. Boise, good morning to you. Morning, Lodahan. We've passed 200 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. Morning, Chris Hill. Says, brand new to this channel, but how often do airlines retire planes? Are they sold on to other carriers?
It all depends.
Yeah, it kind of varies, I think. I'll tell you right after this. So we had all those, Jet 2 757s that got retired, and they were anywhere from 20-something to 30. Was the oldest one 36 years old? 35, 36?
The 757?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So it all depends on like what the aircraft's been used for. Like A320s, those kind of size of aircraft, 737s, if they've been used by airlines with really high utilisation, they might only last 20 years or so. Or it all depends whether it's economically viable at the time. So there's no hard and fast rule. It all depends on whether it's economically viable at the time for an aircraft to undergo its major check. And sometimes the economics might be that it's cheaper to go and buy another aircraft and scrap one than it is to keep the one that you've already got. So it's all just governed by economics, so it's really hard to say definitively.
Well, there's 2ED, the 787-8. That basically...
Yeah,
wasn't
that's
that
a
old,
prime
was it?
example. 10 years old. Got to the end of its initial lease with TUI. One of the first Dreamliners built. But there's not that many 787-8s around. So the value of the spares, the value of it, being parted out for spares, was greater than keeping it and leasing it out to airlines. So in that case, the lessor decided to part it out. So it's all pretty much governed by economics, not whether you like a plane or not, unfortunately. And we do like planes, quite a lot of them.
We want them all.
Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong is going to be the next arrival. We've also got the Aer Lingus UK from Bridgetown, just passing north of Liverpool at the moment. A380, the Emirates A380 is just passing over Doncaster at the moment. Not heard anything at the moment, CD John, about the TUI to Palma, that its flaps got stuck and it had to come back. See if I can find the registration so we can... I know it's on the Discord somewhere.
Is it flapping? I can't go anywhere. Louis Depan has been a member of the flight crew for 12 months. Thank you so much, Louis, and welcome to Blue Badge. Daminda says, best wishes for a great weekend. Thank you very much, you too.
GTAWB, I think it was, Torb.
Hey, what are you swabbing about?
So if you're not on the Discord at all, it's a great place to join. We've got a couple of automated channels on there to tell you about 7700 squawks when they happen around Manchester, nearby to the UK and the rest of the world, 3 separate channels. So that'll put the QR code on the screen if you want to scan it to join the Discord. Don't be scared of Discord, it's dead simple. It's just like a chat room with loads of different conversation threads and lots of friendly people.
And me.
Yes, even TA.
Occasionally.
Morning, Dave Cox, good to see you.
Yeah, hope you're doing well, Dave. Roger says the BEA liveried Papa Juliet is back after its 2-month stay in Malta.
Yeah, that's another one where that was planned to be retired, along with a few of the A319 fleet for BA, but it got to the point of it supposed to be leaving the fleet for scrapping, and the economics of it meant it was better to send it for its major check. So it went over to Malta for 2 months for its major check, and it's going to be, I imagine it's got another 5 years in it now.
Yay. Hopefully they've replaced that panel that was on the side of the wing that was in the wrong colour.
They definitely won't have done. It's probably got more now.
No. It bugs me with that. It's always the same panel as well on the retro.
Yeah, just over the top.
Yeah, that one panel.
Morning, Matt Rich. Again, he says some updates from a reliable source. Etihad are back to a daily service from today. Emirates are planning 3 daily by the 1st of April, and Gulf Air cancelled until the 20th at the moment.
Silly Sue says good morning. And thanks for the membership. They're from Cape Town. Good morning to you.
Morning to you.
We're just enjoying this Lufthansa getting de-iced.
Boise, yeah, nail on the head. He says, airline operators are businesses, aircraft are tools. When a tool wears out, fix or flog, or bin it. Yes. And it just all depends on what's economical at the time.
Chop it up and sell it to people like you that buy the little wedges. Wasn't there someone that got, I can't remember if they got fined, imprisoned for selling 60 grand's worth of airplane parts or memorabilia or something that wasn't actually from an airplane.
Oh, was it not?
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
So I've got some sheet metal here. This is from that 757. Next.
Just a chopped up tin can.
Yeah. Next to arrive is going to be Cathay. It should be with us any moment.
Cathay Pacific 219 from Hong Kong, BLRQ this morning, not BLRJ unfortunately. A350-900. Hopefully we'll have that soon. That's the retro one if you don't know the registrations.
Starting to clear now. Now the sun's coming up a bit, which is good. Very calm landing there.
Yeah. Very sedate. So we've got a couple of EasyJets waiting for Verona and Ljubljana on Victor Delta and Victor Charlie. Some more just crossing over now. We've got the 2E to Salzburg, Alicante, and Ryanair to Oslo Torp. Should we fly on Ryanair to Fuerteventura next time? Did you say no then? Oh, you eating? Sorry, he's eating. I didn't realise. He does this where he sneakily does it. He tries to sneak it in. Did you say Mum's been eating Belvitas? She's been in his stash while we've been away. Morning, Curtis the Lion. Matthew Shepard said his sister-in-law's on the 777 flight back from Phuket. It's a rescue flight back as they can't stop in Doha. To me to Salzburg, it's G2 and Max 8. I won't make that very specific reference joke for this registration. Two heavies on approach now. We've got the Aer Lingus from Bridgetown. That's just turned onto the localizer. And behind it, we have got the A380 for Emirates, the Emirates A380.
It feels like today no one's like really that bothered about that one. It's like that one.
Oliver Elliott said it's just gone over me in Barnsley.
Oh, the A380.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just level my tripod. I'm trying to knock it.
Morning, Brian Crawley. And Dave Cox, thank you so much for gifting 5 flight memberships. It's very kind of you, and I love it when they get to people in the chat as well. I've gone to Hunter Tinkle Spencer, Oliver Elliott, 1EA Vlogs North West, COC BJ, Martin Reed. There we go. Yeah, Boise. Hopefully, we'll see the Robin soon. We'll try and scope them.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the Vault video of
Flirty Robin.
6 minutes of the Robin singing.
Oh yes,
when we finished the other
Just
Saturday.
serenaded us, didn't he, a couple of weeks ago?
Literally right in front of the camera, just down in the bush. I think it could hear another one nearby. Maybe I had the it had the volume on the iPad on, and it was hearing itself. I was like, oh, something to myself.
Replying to itself.
Yeah. So we've got 2 EasyJets, a TUI, this Ryanair, another EasyJet, a Ryanair, and no one's moving.
Oh, somebody's just started up. I saw a
Smoky McSmokerson.
puff of smoke from the Ljubljana flight.
Won't do it again. Aer Lingus is on approach.
Karen Campbell said she really enjoyed the Robin video.
Yeah, it's very peaceful, apart from when it does a poo. Which I think is quite early on there. Just a little poop. What was I going to do? Got a Delta A330-900 going over the top. Hello.
The number 2 engine starting. And Brian Crawley's been a member for 10 months. Thank you so much for your support as well, Brian.
Thank you so much, Brian. So TUI's ready to go.
TUI 2620 to Alicante. This is G Tom D and Max 8 lining up from Victor Bravo.
Keep hitting that like button for us. We're approaching 300, which is superb. Let's get to 380 before the 380 gets it.
I've not gone through my lycometers.
Thank you very much for your support. Swing around for the Aer Lingus, which for some reason is pointing the other way on there now. A380 is right behind this one.
Aer Lingus UK 930 from Bridgetown, G Isla. A330 300.
Next in, it's EK21 coming in from Dubai A6EOX for Emirates, the A380.
Good morning, Paul Hilbert, and good morning, Russ CT. Good to see you.
Right now, in front of us on Victor Alpha is going to line up. Welcome to flight crew, Simon Lonslow Aviation. One in Russ CT, one in Paul Hilbert. Ah, look at that. Ryanair determined to make it all about them. Get out of the way. And EasyJet very kindly getting out of the way, just as the A380 exits the runway. So I'm presuming when the Qatar A380 comes, it's probably on stand 12.
Yeah, we were debating it a little bit on Discord. The guys were all putting their opinions in, but yeah, it's very likely to be stand 12. Which means we'll be able to scope it, we'll be able to see it.
EasyJet's lining up to Ljubljana, GZLP, and it's on the roll.
I needed to reset one of the internet connections, but the A380 did it for me.
Oh, did it?
It blocked it long enough that it renegotiated. Morning, Len. Len Pantling, good to see you. Morning, Jam Traveller. Oh, Lucy Canals has changed her name to Lucy Dashi. Of course, well known for a Dashi fandom over on Temporary Window. I think Elma knows you more than he'll ever be able to repay you.
The heavy goods vehicle Ryanair is lined up.
Oh. Heading off to Fuerteventura of all places, flight 3805.
Everyone's rubbing it in this morning.
Yeah, stop going to Fuerteventura, God. I want to be there.
You were on holiday this time last week and now you're not. Some cracking clouds on the skyline.
So, Paul Hilver, as far as we know, the Bangkok and Phuket flights are repatriating people because they can't go via Doha. I mean, I'll stand to be corrected on that if there's one of them's for another reason. If you know, let us know. But not diversions, no. Yep, 20 minutes or so for the Qatar 777. Just saw it over London. Russ CT said he saw a report that in business on one of those flights there was only one chap on it.
Oh, really?
I think he was talking about the A380.
Well, maybe he booked out the entire business. Sweet.
Yeah, Russ, I was looking at the. I saw the Manchester one before it landed at Dubai. It was holding a lot before it went in. Holding over Oman. Next heavy to arrive, it's the Norse from Bridgetown, flight 5876 GCKWS on short final 787-9 Dreamliner.
I'm just enjoying the very arty clouds that are over.
Get swung round to that heavy though.
Yeah, over the far away. Absolutely stunning.
Oh my God, it's stunning.
And the sun is finally starting to just about peek over some cloud into the trees and the horizons. We'll get some light coming through soon.
Oh, warm us up.
So the EasyJet to left, Victor Charlie.
Kazem says, anyone know what time the Qatar A380 departs? Well,
It was supposed to be 9:30.
yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be in and out, but yeah, good luck with that. That's going to be something that is, yeah, that's one of those where it could be anything.
It was originally supposed to get here 7:30 and then was scheduled for 9:30, so 2-hour turnaround. It's getting in, just before 9 now, so yeah, probably looking more towards 11. I mean, hopefully they do turn it around quick and it comes on 2-3 left, otherwise it's going to be on 2-3 right, isn't it? On single runway.
Yeah.
Should be a shame.
Connor said, welcome back, guys. How was your holiday? Good morning to you, Connor. It was wonderful. Wonderful.
Yeah, not super hot or anything, but nice and warm. Just, yeah, it's nice to be relaxed for a bit. I read 2 books, which I'm very proud of because I'm not a reader. So the fact that I managed to get through 2, and they weren't like little tiny ones either, I was quite impressed.
Well done.
Thank you. Yes, this is EasyJet to Verona, flight 2205, GUZLY, Guzzley, A320 Neo. We've got the Lufthansa, Ryanair, TUI, Jet2, and another EasyJet on uniform.
It's busy over here, isn't it?
They all want to use Bravo for some reason. Come down now.
It's that Verona one going.
Yes. Oh, it's lined up. It's not moved yet. It's got the orange slime on the wings for the.
Everything's covered in ice.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I just have my breakfast?
I do. Go for it. Do you know where it is? Do you need me to hand it to you? Yes. He's sat in his chair with a blanket on. Morning, Heather Holden. Oh, I should have missed stream so much. Hope you had a nice holiday. Yes, thank you very much. Still a lot more fog and mist down that far end. Clouds look awesome down there. They're very tall. Not sure what. We've got Lufthansa staring us down on Victor Alpha. Nosy in on the cockpit, see what they're up to. Yeah, he's having some coffee. First officer's having his coffee. Ryanair to Torino, I think. I won't AirNav work today. Here we go. Yes, Torino, flight 1800, 9HQCR is lined up, ready to go. This Lufthansa that we're looking at is going to Frankfurt. So Lufthansa might line up next, but it's going to be the TUI. This is GTUPB, flight 2628 up to Verona. And as promised, the sun has finally peaked. Welcome to Flight Crew, Paul 300368. Thank you so much for your support. Apologies if I've missed anybody. Paul Hilvert says when he was on holiday he read a couple of books, and ever since has become a bit of a reading geek now. I don't know, I used to read loads as a child, and then I guess just stopped. And then I just find it, I've tried over the years, but just find it very difficult to picture things. But yeah, these that I read were really good and really enjoyed them. Very heavy TUI. One thing I did do though is I bought all the Tintin books I used to have when I was younger. So I've got those to read. They're a little bit less advanced. Oh, can get away from the captain! Yay! Here we go. Our first wave of the day. This is Lufthansa heading off to Frankfurt. DAILK flight 949 A319. Morning, Jonathan Griffiths. Any relation to the other Griffithses that we have? Yes, it's nice to see a bit of sun coming through after this week's rain. Yeah, that was the other problem coming back this week, is the weather was rubbish. Yesterday it was so wet and cold. I was like, this is just not where you want me to come back from, somewhere nice. But we're I think we're a week away from spring. Is it a week Sunday we change the clocks? So yeah, it's going to get warmer and lighter. Good morning, Steve, Qatar Aviation, and they've been a member of the flight crew for 6 months. So great to have you back. Thank you so much for your awesome support, and welcome to Purple Badge. Next to line up is going to be Jet 2 to Agadir, I think. Or is it Malaga? Malaga. Jet 2 to Malaga, GDRTE flight 809. One thing actually that we've not talked about yet was the announcement on the plane just before we got there. Oh, by the way, if you've not done, you're going to have to do the I don't know what the technical term is, but you're going to have to do the verification thing as you go through the border. To have your fingerprints taken, your face ID, and you have to do like a survey or something. Which then meant that we were stood in a queue for a good hour after getting off the plane. But luckily, because we were early, all the gates had already been taken up by all the Jet 2s from like Glasgow, London, Bristol. So we were bussed in. So we were put into a separate queue, which was actually shorter than all the other planes had to go through. So it took us about an hour, probably took them a lot longer, but it was just chaos because no one knew what queue they were supposed to be in. And
yeah, there was a lot of scowling everywhere and annoyed faces.
Yeah, and I've already done it, so why am I in a queue? They're doing the extended spool up to clear the any ice from the fan blades. Ash Watts, thank you so much for being a member of Flight Crew for 2 months.
Right, sorry, I'm a little bit behind in the chat and all sorts of stuff here.
Simon Lonslow says that pilot training for the 777X has been approved. Excellent. We've got quite a bit of a queue going on now because 2 is lined up. We've got a couple of EasyJets. That always ends bad when there's 2 EasyJets on the same taxiway. So a couple of EasyJets on Victor Bravo and Ryanair, and who's that behind it?
Matt said that Lufty had been here for 2 days because of the Lufthansa strike.
Ah. Does that mean the flight crew would have been here for 2 days as well? Let's chill in Manchester for a couple of days.
Is there any chance of turning the headset volume up?
Saying what?
Because I can't really hear you.
I didn't hear what you said.
I think it's done that thing where my headset's not working.
Second.
There we go. Well, it was.
Can you hear me now?
No. It came in and out.
Any luck?
Yeah, I can hear you now, yeah.
So we're Ryanair, but Virgin's almost hit.
Coming in from Orlando, this is the VS74G VJam A350 1000.
Perfect timing for the Virgin with the light.
Yeah.
Always looks good. Lufthansa. Well, Lufthansa City, I should say. Excuse me. Going to Munich DAB GP. Flight 2507, another A319.
The Qatar 777 is just under 10 minutes away now. EasyJet's GZUC heading off to Belfast next with flight 701. A320 Classic lining up there from Victor Bravo. Let's have a look where the heavies are. Yeah, so the Qatar 777 is literally inbound to the glide slope now, so just passing over, just leaving the holding point of Dane pretty much. It's all turned off from it rather. Behind that, we've got Ethiopian from Marseille, Addis Ababa via Marseille. The Ethiopian will be with us in around about 25 minutes. Transatlantic, nothing for a little bit. The VS110 from Atlanta's over 2 hours away. Looking over Europe though, Etihad from Abu Dhabi in an hour. Singapore around about an hour as well for that. The A7APE, the Qatar Airways A380 that's coming in from Bangkok, is just over Germany now, so that'll be with us in an hour and a half.
Beautiful light on the Virgin over there.
So no second A380 to bookend the stream this week. Are you going to be able to cope with that, Thierry?
Yeah, I think that'll be fine.
You like your routines though, don't you? Yeah?
Yeah. Hello, son. I haven't seen you since we left Porter.
Oh. You're a bit cold, Cam. Your feet are cold.
Now how to solve that?
If you tell me
These
to buy
boots.
them again.
I'm working off commission here.
Are you sponsored by the North Face? Are you going to do your little cutaway to it now? Like
Here on South Face, I wear North Face.
It smell like brake dust or something. Something smells.
Right, off to Lanzarote there, 9HVVM, like 2131. After all the planes that we had, there's only one left now. Just set on uniform. Hello. So the Qatar 777 is heading towards Ducking Field.
A duck in a field?
Yeah.
Whack, whack.
Or just lots of people ducking down as they go through the field.
This cable just keeps getting stuck on the lapel.
That rustling was brought to you by Robert.
Well, we got Russ with us, so I have to rustling.
Rustling. So yeah, Qatar 777 is joining the localizer now. Next in is Ryanair from Madrid. Madman.
I think it works better if I have my hood up, doesn't it?
That was QCD. I thought this was called OCD. I was like, oh, that's a good name for a plane. 9HQCD 737-800 from wherever I said it was from originally. Madrid. That was it. Ryanair. I was thinking I turned you off while you were rustling.
And the 777 is on the glide slope now.
Yes. Is the jet starting its other engine up, I think?
Simon Lonslow Aviation. Yeah, I've used the online my.flightradar24.com logger. I've not used anything else though for logging my own flights.
Morning, K-Winch. Charlie, it's unknown actually, the Qatar A380, because if it had been originally it was due at 7:30 and then departure was 9:30 scheduled, but obviously it's coming in later than that, so it's probably going to be nearer to 11, I reckon.
Yeah, in which case it's probably going to be the northerly runway.
Yeah,
so
which probably means it's going on 23 right.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately. Ooh, hello.
Right in front of us. What have we found?
The EasyJet with the lower down
yeah.
mask. Hello again.
Zorro.
So on this one, the orange goes below the cockpit windows instead of above.
Yeah, we've not seen them use them on any others yet, though. It's supposedly to make it easier for sharing parts between aircraft, so that you've not got like a partially painted emergency exit hatches and things like that.
The 777's just gone over Cheadle. Follow this until I see it. I think it looks cool, this one, I like it. Oh, out of the way, bird.
It's Guzzle heading off to Lanzarote now, flight 2029, giving us a little wave.
Yeah.
A320 Neo.
Sorry we won't catch your departure though, because Qatar 777 is almost with us.
Yep. Coming in from Phuket, this is A7BOE for Qatar with flight 7353. JZHX lined up in front of us to get to Palma de Mallorca with flight 831 for Jet 2.
Morning, Jules C.
Yeah, morning, Jules C. Good to see you. Morning, Mandy Stanhope. Good morning. Who else we got with us? Carl's popped in to say thanks for the gifted membership. Thanks for popping in, Carl.
Oh, is that the RVP getting a good view of this Qatar 777?
Oh, yeah.
Assuming the RVP's open at this time. Aer Lingus touchdown from Dublin EID DEE. And EasyJet to Alicante GUZ has just rolled. Morning, Steve. Steve Carter's gifted 10 flight memberships. Thank you so much, Steve. I'll let Rob read them out in a second.
Am I not allowed now?
Huh?
We're not allowed now.
Oh, I just didn't. I assumed you were doing something.
Sorry. They've gone to Jules C, Julie Cross, Yorkshire Andy, Glenn. How do I say that? Demoist Tired. Avia Belly, It's Hussein, Big Red, Buxton, Aviation Lover, and Lee Jones.
Thank you so much, Steve. To Geneva GTUML is lined up and revving. Flight 2634. So the 777 is actually late as well, isn't it? Like that was supposed to be in what, 4:30 this morning.
Yes.
Was due to depart about 6:30. So presumably that's going to go around about 10:30. Maybe. It's all a bit of a guessing game, isn't it?
It's very much so with these like non-scheduled flights, because
Jing Jinkser says hello from Chicago.
Chicago. Morning, Roy Pendlebury. Good to see you.
Barney A5's off to work soon.
Oh, sorry, Barney.
Oh, I heard you were not feeling too well, Barney. Maybe you'll have to stay off sick.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can't go in if you're feeling poorly.
Every time I pick up my coffee, a plane starts to go.
I know. to Reykjavik now, flight 2261 for EasyJet, GZHR A320neo. Next couple of arrivals, we've got the Ryanair from Rome. GLMTH is coming in from the Isle of Man. We've been on that twice. We've also got the Ethiopian from Addis Ababa via Marseille. That's about 10 minutes away. That's going to be the next heavy.
TUI's happiness with the pilots giving us a wave.
TUKW off to Innsbruck now, flight 2660, 737-800.
Sorry. Cam had a very puzzled face for a second.
Huh?
Cam had a very puzzled face on him, and I was like, what's he doing?
What's he? What have you got? Oaks. Are you Paul Hilbert, really? Are you really Paul Hilbert? Eating your porridge?
Morning, Nicola Lowe. Says, hope you had a lovely holiday. Please would you say morning to my grandson Archie. Hello, Archie.
Hey, Archie.
Good morning. Yes, we had a lovely holiday, thank you. Got a nice tan going on. It's not too strong, but
he's done all right.
Yeah, I've not done too bad. I do have the luck of quite olivey skin, so I do tan quite easily.
Morning, Jonesies as well. Sorry if I think I was eating my breakfast when you joined. Before.
Oh, sorry, that's my fault.
If I missed you,
trying to keep up with the chat.
He was doing everything while I had 5 minutes. Morning, Jam Traveller.
EasyJet to Malta, GUZ MK, flight 2273, A321neo. Henry says that TUI peaked at 100 decibels on the decibelometer.
Ooh.
Doing its extended spool ups, just like the Jet 2s have been doing. Look at that floof. The fluff on the A380s that was coming in was awesome as well.
Floof?
The floof, we love the floof.
Oh yeah. Right now, 3207 from Rome, IHN and Max 8 is the next to arrive.
The next plane to depart from runway 23 left is the Jet 2 flight to Tenerife, calling at Tenerife.
Only.
This plane is formed of GJZBM.
The boaster says morning, watching with my plane-obsessed daughter Matilda, age 9. Good
Hello,
morning,
Matilda.
Matilda. Hello. First time on this channel, and we're loving all the info. Glad you like it. Stick around. We'll be here for a few hours yet.
That just reminds me of that song now. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong, Matilda.
I don't know that at all.
Song about Matilda from the film Leon.
Why can you sing, but I can't sing? I'm not allowed. I get told off.
Because people said I can sing.
Okay.
There's Loganair from the Isle of Man. G-Sun L on the roll to Geneva, Jet 2, flight 811. Greetings from Istanbul, says Shu, or Shao.
Morning, Emmett Nemesis. Good to see you. Right now, 191 to Belfast now, 737-800 GR UKO.
They're not for waving.
No.
Good morning, Malky. Morning, the bowstress. She says, made up you said morning to her. Morning, Gab Stott.
Morning, Gav. Good to see you. Morning, Jam Traveller. They've been a member for 3 months. They say they're enjoying the stream from Los Angeles. Good to have you with us.
Thank you so much, Jam.
Connor said that Ryanair waves are a paid extra, so
yeah.
Not
we have had a fair number of them. They're not the waviest, but we get more off them than we do Aer Lingus. I think they're probably the least wavy of the regulars. Emmett Nemesis has been a member of the flight crew for 7 months. Thank you so much, Emmett. So there's Jet 2 to Lyon, GGD FZ. It's really hard to say that. Flight 945. Next arrival is going to be the Ethiopian.
Coming in from Addis Ababa via Marseille, ETAUB today with flight 726 for Ethiopian. It's an A350-900, just coming over the threshold.
I wonder if there's any planes with ATB, until I come. Until I come. 9 PM till I come. You know that classic 2000s dance anthem.
The reverse is closed. What have we got next? Ryanair from Alicante, BA Shuttle to Victor from Heathrow.
That was EasyJet off to Berlin there, GUZ LT flight 2201.
Next heavies are pretty much neck and neck, around about half an hour. That's the Etihad 787-9 and the Singapore Airlines A350-900. EasyJet's GUZHV heading off to the Isle of Man now, flight 715 A320 Neo.
Tell you what though, just thinking the experience going through Terminal 2 was absolutely brilliant, wasn't it? With the drop off as well.
Superb.
Welcome to Flight Crew, the Bow Stress, and also to Malky as well.
Good morning, good morgen. Roy J. Earlemans, good to see you.
Morning, Roy.
Well.
Maybe you and the lady boss are doing good. Yeah, so because you'd been trying to figure out what to do, didn't you? Because you couldn't get in the car park or something. So you ended up doing the meet and greet by.
It was just I was doing my I like to do it a certain way thing, but I hadn't realised that actually everything has changed. So I booked the meet and greet in the end. Because I mean the parking at the airport's expensive, but I mean I put all this on the Discord in my little report. But the taxis from home to the airport they'd landed between 35 and 45 quid the last each way, and we're not even that far away from the airport, just because they're taking you to the airport. So we've parked like for years now, haven't we? Really. I'll carry on in a moment, sorry. Ryanair 2071 from Alicante, EMC 737-800 is the next arrival. So yeah, ever since we realised that the parking was pretty much the same price as taxis in both directions, we're pretty much parked. But yeah, this time I booked the meet and greet because T2 West wasn't available. And T2 East wasn't available either. And then when we actually got there, we realised why T2 East isn't available, because the entire top deck of the T2 East car park now is what I can only describe as like going on a ferry. It's just, they've got rid of all the parking spaces. It's just lanes from one side to the other, east to west. So you go up to the top of the spirally ramp, drive to the other end of the car park, go through an automated booth that takes pictures of your car, that took seconds, and I mean seconds. It's all automated. It all uses ANPR. Chap said just go down lane 1 and park behind the car at the bottom. So all the cars were just lined up like they would be on a ferry. park your car up, get your bags out, lock it, walk into the terminal building, drop your keys off, get a little QR code receipt. Don't lose that, it's a pain. That's the only part of the process that I thought was a bit clunky, was them not like emailing you that QR code.
Yeah, because you're going on holiday, the last thing you're going to remember is to keep a piece of paper.
Yeah.
A bit of paper.
I mean, I'd put it somewhere safe.
But then forgot where it was.
But like you do when you put something somewhere safe, you can never remember. He was actually just in the opposite pocket to my keys. Yeah, so that was, honestly, it was like from parking the car up, getting out of the car, 5 minutes into the terminal building, and we were walking to the Jet2 check-in desks.
Yeah, which were the usual. Just rock up, scan, stick it on a belt, and off you go.
Yeah.
Security was super quick as well.
Jet2 are always fantastic with the check-in experience. There's always loads of staff there. They get you through really quick before a queue can even form. Yeah. From parking up to the other side of security, no more than 15 minutes. And getting up to the 1903 lounge, we were sat down within 25 minutes of parking at the airport with a glass of bubbly in hand.
Yeah, there was, and in between two people coughing and sneezing, and I was like, right, we're moving. I'm not catching a cold. But yeah, lots of the Middle East heavies all parked up that we could have a good nosy at. I've seen many of them hadn't left yet. This is EGCC flight 2229. Welcome to Regional Flight, Dan NZ. Thank you so much for your support. Picture's breaking up a bit, Rob, if you can have a look at it.
Oh, is it?
Yep. EasyJet to Charles de Gaulle, GZTB on the roll, flight 2107. Good morning, Dons. So I was hoping to catch a close-up of Jet2 to Alicante. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that. Do you know what time it goes?
Dan NZ was asking about the longer spool up, and yet that's just due to it being cold. It's Jet2's standard operating procedures. Oh, Jeff has took the leap to Android. He says the camera's unreal. I won't be joining you, sorry. We can still be friends though, I think.
So it'd usually be the point where I'd be like, oh, the Qatar is pinging, ready to taxi out. Of course it's not, because it's not coming. Mark Miller's been a member of the flight crew for 8 months as well. Thank you so much, Mark. This has been an enjoyable 8 months. Glad to have you with us. And I'm pleased that our flight lounge seats are more comfortable than the Jet 2s are. We'll have to try and keep a track of which ones have got uncomfortable ones and which ones are fine, because I think the newer ones presumably have got the better seats. Like the Sun Vs, the Sun Ms, those ones.
Possibly. Right, well, I've restarted one of the routers, so we'll see if that helps.
Right now, off to Verona 9HQCE, flight 5476, 737-800.
See you later, Roy. See you in a bit.
Have a good weekend. Sarah spotted that we're past 43.3k subscribers. Thank you very much to everyone who's subscribed today. Very kind of you.
Thank you.
And also thank you for caressing the like button on the glide slope to 600 likes.
Oh, mon Dieu.
C'est magnifique.
I tried to be clever on holiday and say Deus mio, and spoonerized it. I said Mios Deo. He just looks at me. He just looks at me like, what on earth are you going
we had some cracking staff members. There was a young girl, I can't remember which day it was, at breakfast, and she was like, "Adios mios, I'm so cold." And we were like, "Yeah, we're from Manchester, this is really warm," because we were just there in our t-shirt and shorts, and she's like, "I'm so cold." And there was the I guess the waitress, the ones that wander around to take your drink orders. There was one who's just cracking. I don't know if she spoke any English, because she always speaks to you in Spanish, but you kind of get the gist of what she's saying. Don't you?
She's cracking at just communicating.
Yeah, and she was just like, this drink is caca, this drink is no, you need strong drink. So Rob was like, well, I think you were saying that the cocktails weren't strong enough, so she put on the order to make it very, very strong.
Muy fuerte.
And then Rob was like, "It's disgusting."
It was honestly, like, if I'd have drunk that, oh no. I decanted half of it into my previous drink that was weaker, and then Thierry watered the plants with the other.
I did, yeah.
He was
just tossing the bush.
It was honestly gross. Jet 2's JZHL heading off to Salzburg there with flight 889, 737-800. Lined up behind the departing Jet 2 is another 737-800 EIDPJ for Ryanair, taking flight 561 back over to Dublin.
So Ton says the Alicante Jet 2 should be going soon, so I'll keep my eye out for that one.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out on it. Morning, Mick Boakes.
Aer Lingus from, I think it was from Belfast. Yes, from Belfast. GCMJM, touchdown, ATR 72600.
Right, how are we doing on the heavies? Etihad, 15 minutes away, 15-20 minutes away, and Singapore similar. Where is that A380? Currently over Maastricht, north of Liège. That'll be with us in 50 minutes. 50 minutes.
That's 50, 50 minutes.
0 minutes.
Right, off to Dublin, EIDPJ 5561. Morning, Mick Boakes. Right, I keep moving this tripod. I see a Jet 2. I'm going to Alicante. It is. This is the one we want. G Sunno.
Hello, Sunno.
Hello, we were in you the other day.
Oh, yeah.
You were very uncomfortable. I had to do that thing where you sort of, after like 2 hours or so, sort of lean to one side when you sat to try and like take the weight off a cheek. Problem is I couldn't do it the other way, the other side, because that guy's elbow was constantly in me. But
you had rib next to you, didn't you?
At least you got a different reg there and back.
yeah, Cam was just saying good that we got a different one going there and back.
Did you have the same seats as well? Oh, literally no different. Did you move round between them or not? Oh my word.
Next arrival is going to be KLM coming in, but I'm going to follow the Jet 2 because Tons wants a close up of the nose. Yeah. So we got Rob was like, "Oh, it's the one that says no on it." So we're walking up to it.
No.
Yeah. Row 20 we were sat in, so we were second emergency door, so the one just near the F. That was where we were sat. Are you coming down, Victor Alpha? Go on.
Yeah, definitely.
Go on. At the taxiway, turn left.
And then turn right.
No, it's not. Ah. How dare you. Our captain on the way back was, I think his name was Greg Miller, wasn't it?
I didn't remember.
I think he said his name was Greg Miller. And when we went out, we had 3.
Yep.
I don't know if one was being reviewed. It's the KLM from Amsterdam. HBCD.
I'll tell you what I did notice on the way back. They didn't turn the wing route lights off until, like, I think it was an hour into the flight. We were well at cruise and it had gone dark. I'm sure they usually do that a lot earlier. So, mind you, our resident Airbus A320 family expert, Brian Lynn, you'll know the standard operating procedures, probably. I'm guessing that is normal, not normal. I say that because he's got a very, very in-depth flight simulator setup he's building. It's absolutely mind-blowing, actually.
Got EasyJet on Victor Bravo, and there's Jet 2 that's presumably going to Victor Bravo. So runway inspection, I think, on 23 right at the moment. Nothing on 23 left, so presumably Jet 2's got to wait for Easy to go.
Elizabeth Carroll Hodgson says, when did you go on holiday? We went to Fuerteventura, down to the bottom near Morrojable in Handia.
For 10 days, 10 days is definitely sort of the perfect amount, I think. I mean, obviously I'd like to be away for 10 months, but...
I mean, nobody ever wants to come home, but
no.
The 10-day point, it's not that I've had enough. I don't mean it like that, but...
It starts to become a bit repetitive, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's the same evening entertainment's on, and
yeah,
that kind of thing. Like, they were here last week.
Organised fun. We've seen you before with that harp. Literally, I'm not joking. That was one evening.
Yeah, there was. I can't remember which evening it was. There was an evening where they had a singer in. She was really good. Although she did that annoying thing, like she did a warm-up song, which was actually quite good, where she was just sort of testing the sound thing. And then she went and got changed and then came back out about 45 minutes later and then was doing her songs. But after about 2 songs, it was kind of like, right, I'm going to sing this bit and you sing the rest of it. And it's like, well, you're kind of paid to sing.
Oh, and then everybody was clapping. I hate that. I hate it when people clap along to the beat. Because it's always just really disjointed. Oh, I just want to listen to them sing. Geez, a WB heading off to Geneva now, flight 2183, A320 Classic. I wonder what was dripping. The antenna array is defrosting.
Oh.
Have you seen this on it?
Yeah,
oh,
my box is covered in... Well, it's due now, but it was frost earlier. Gareth Rees says, what time is the rare A380? I don't know the latest. It was 8:40. Do you know when it's due in, Rob?
The A380?
Qatar, yeah.
Yes. It is currently... over Belgium. It's just past Brussels. It'll be with us in 45 minutes. 8:45. All right. Good to see you, Gazza.
Well done.
How's things? And Gazza Senior.
There you go, Don's. Hopefully you've seen who you wanted. It's a shame it didn't come down Victor Alpha because we would have been right nosy in on that cockpit.
Jet to Krakow, but not going to Krakow. Heading off to Alicante. This is G Sono. This was our taxi back from Fuerteventura on Wednesday. A321 Neo with the uncomfortable seats, taking flight 879 over to the Costa Blanca. Bon viaje.
I suppose one good thing though is if you're in the window seat, the armrest thing, you haven't got that little stubby thing anymore. It's like it's sort of in the door, isn't it?
That's on the 737s, isn't it, as well? I think.
I think so.
Yeah. On the 757s.
Yeah.
There's like this little nub. Elbow rest is the only thing I can describe it as. It's just on the emergency exit seats. It's really weird. I think, or is it on all of them? I don't know actually. It's very strange.
Yeah. It's just a bit. It feels like there's a bit more room, a bit more comfortable.
Gareth Reed is A7APE is the Qatar A380. He'll be with us in 45 minutes.
Morning, Ruth McKell. Morning, TJ Atkin Photography. Morning, Max Tran. Morning, Lynn.
Oh, it's the
8
8
p.m.
o'clock
rises.
arrivals.
It feels weird because we've not been here for 2 weeks. Like, it feels like it's later than it is because the sun's been up earlier.
This is usually like 10 o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very strange. I'm going to finish a full trip report on the Discord, so if you want to see that, I've done the airport bit. It was actually Matt Rich asked us to do it because he's always intrigued on people's experiences through the airport and with airlines.
I'll stick some of the photos and videos that I did over at the airport as well, and that.
The what was I going to say? Oh yeah, so like the experience with Jet2 is always fantastic. Never really had any issues with them at all. And these A321s, the one thing I'd say about them is they are just super quiet. Like ridiculously quiet compared to what you're used to on the older jets. I imagine it's probably the same for the Max 8s. But yeah, super quiet, even at full power.
Yeah, I think if they just sort the chairs out, put a bit of padding in them, then yeah, that'd be great. I think if you're doing like 3 hours or less, I think you'd be fine. I think if you're doing any longer than that, your butt's going to start to ache.
Hey Matt B, speaking of Morable,
Yeah.
how are you finding it? Are you happy? He's basically just changed places with us the day after and gone over to Fuerteventura. J Webb Jordan says, jealous of the Qatar crew. I'm still stuck in Doha and we had 2 attacks last night. Wouldn't mind popping home for a while now. Oh, sorry, it must be a nightmare. Must be a nightmare. Hopefully you get out of there soon. But yeah, stay safe. I know they were sending. We're sending. What's up?
Gaz has just vaped and it's just drifted.
Just a fruity cloud has passed. EasyJet 7112 Belfast use a TX A320 Classic on the roll now.
Adrian Vaughan, good morning. Thank you for those gifted memberships.
Morning, Ethan, as well. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing all right down on the runway 2 side.
Yeah, you left your fog machine on again overnight.
Yeah, it's just all accumulated in the Bolin Valley. Yes, Adrian, sorry I was mid-flow chatting when you sent those flight memberships. Thank you so much, you lovely chap. Incredibly kind of you. They have gone to Lynn, TJ, Mrs. Salter, Paul Marshman, and Luigi, or Luigi. I don't know how you say that.
Luigi.
Luigi.
Just going to take my hood down.
EasyJet 3835 from Milan, OEIDD, A320 Classic arriving.
There we go.
ERJ 145 behind the arriving A320 of Loganair, coming in from Aberdeen. Behind that, it's an E2!
Yay!
Helvetic. And then we've got the Singapore. Oh, it's done a weird approach. The Etihad, it's gone to Rosen and back on itself. Rosen is to the north.
Rosun.
No, it's named after Rosendale. So I always like to say rosin. Rosun. I'll put the little graphic on the screen for you to see it anyway where it is. A380 is over the channel. 40 minutes for the Qatar beast.
Here comes the overtime EasyJet. Oh no, QT, sorry. I like QT. Oh, speaking of QTs, we've got a new foster gerbil in.
Oh,
We picked up yesterday,
yes.
a little Poppy.
Poppy is super cute.
Little female. Her sister passed away with the tumour recently, so she's on her own waiting to find a home where she can be bonded with a new female. So she's staying with us until she finds one.
I'll put the pictures of her on Discord now.
It's Loganair from Aberdeen, ERJ145G SAJD, flight 21. Hey, well, that's sun up now. I'm starting to get quite warm with my jacket on.
I've still got my heater on.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. It's nice.
You've taken your blanket off, though.
Well, yeah, because it just keeps flaking. The coating's gone on it.
EasyJet to Amsterdam, flight 7852, A319, OE LQT.
Hey, cutie.
Welcome to Flight Crew, TJ Atkin Photography. Morning, Matt B. Hope you're enjoying your time. I hope the weather's better for you as well.
I said it is.
How was it?
It's been lovely.
Oh.
Dave G is currently sat in TT waiting for your LS909 to Fuerteventura. What is it about?
Everyone's
all
like,
these
no,
people
no,
going
no,
to Fuerteventura.
You've just been and now we're going.
Oh, we had a lovely time. It's a beautiful place. It really is. Where are you staying, Dave?
I mean, I know it's probably different depending on which place you're staying in, but I just love the people, like the staff and stuff. They're so friendly. There is the E2 Heltec, E2 Helvetic coming in from Zurich, HB AZD. We're in there to Madrid on the roll, 9HQCD.
You're welcome, Tonzi. No problem at all.
Yeah, no worries.
Morning, Majestic Fox. How are you doing? Victoria Adamson, it's really hard to call whether it will be single or dual ops by the time the Qatar A380 goes. It'd have to be leaving well before 11 o'clock for it to be on runway 2, taking off on 23 left. So given that it's a couple of hours later than it was scheduled, it's cutting it fine to say the least, I would say. The likelihood is it'll go on 23 right. Jet 2 835 GJZ HD heading off to Grenoble now, flight 737-800. couple of heavies to rest your eyes on next. Coming in from Singapore, Singapore 302, 9VSMN today, A350 900. I'll be with us in 30 seconds.
Got another FedEx plane in, parked over there, so spot the reg. It's OEIXF. Extended spool up again from Jet 2.
Morning, Sam Theolaway, good to see you. Flying high, I put a pinned message at the top of the chat now for you.
It says hi.
Hello, Alfie.
Hello, Alfie. And Kirsty.
Jerry B, have a great day at work. Sorry you're working, but we'll see you on Monday.
Yeah, catch you later, Jerry. Have a good weekend. Next in is the Etihad 787-9, not the 777, it's EK77. Last time I got confused and I was like, oh, it's the 777. And it wasn't.
Oh, Matt B stayed at a different hotel, so we can definitely give us a...
Did you occidentally book the Occidental?
No. You love making that fun.
Yeah.
No, he's at the Sol Handia Suites, the one where it's all suites.
Is that slightly further up? Yeah.
Near the Ryu. Is it? Do you say Ryu?
Oh, yeah. I
Down
think so,
there.
yeah. Rui. Because it's like Tui, isn't it?
R-I-U.
Oh, no.
Ryu.
Yeah, Ryu.
It is like majority owned by TUI,
Yeah.
that group. I love a Sol hotel though. Etihad Flight 77 coming in from Abu Dhabi now, A6BLY 787-9, Dreamy. Yeah, somebody was saying in the chat whose name is mainly numbers. They've given up with help back to the UK, flying Hong Kong, then man direct with Cathay Pacific. You need a bank loan. Price is so high. Yeah, it is ridiculous, and the availability is. It was. Didn't Matt say it was something like? The only seats that were available were in 3 weeks' time, and there was only 2 business class seats
Something like that, yeah.
left. It was crazy.
I mean, I hope they haven't hiked prices up, because obviously it's taken advantage of a difficult situation, and it's like, well, everybody needs to get about, not just the wealthy. There's the windsock. Virtually not even a breeze today, is there? It's very still.
Oh, Matt, thank you for the reminder. It's extended dual ops, isn't it? For a few weeks.
How's that?
Yeah, he told us about it on Discord, and it was before holiday, and I completely forgotten.
Morning, Sarah Reading. Or Sarah Reading, if you say it, Sarah. Morning, Jared. Russ CT says that was a lovely smooth landing there from Etihad. Looking lovely in the sunshine. Jared says, does anyone have any tip?
Sorry.
Does anyone have any tips for nervous flyers? I'm a very scared flyer to the point where I tremble and I'm really...
Sorry.
I won't read the end of that bit, but because I used to be the same. I used to hate flying. My first flight ever to Amsterdam, I cried the whole way pretty much. My advice would be to, if you've got like a tablet or something and some like noise cancelling headphones, even like AirPods or something should do reasonably well. Stick them on and watch some films and just try and like not even think.
Not there.
Yeah, not even think about it. Just imagine like you're on a train or something. Because if I start to think about the fact I'm however thousands feet in the air, then I'll start to feel like, oh. But if I'm just like, no, I'm just sat here and watching my film, then I'm pretty much all right. So that would be my suggestion. I know some people take. Your mum takes. What does she take before she goes?
I don't think she does.
No. Some people take like tablets and
Valium.
Yeah. I'm sure it was Valium.
You can go to the doctor and get stuff for it.
Yeah.
If it helps. Right, okay.
So Ryanair line up EasyJet sneaking out from Victor Delta, which is going to, it's Manbio, going to Bilbao. This is Ryanair going to Krakow, EIIFZ. Just about to line up. Just going to go off mic for a second and have my coffee.
Okay.
And I'm back. Ryanair from Malaga is going to be the next arrival.
Okay. Where is the A380? Just north of London. Yeah, we had quite a lot of people over the past 18 months watching us because they wanted to desensitise themselves a bit to flying, and that's another good way to do it, is to watch us.
Just to say as well, Jared, Rob wasn't laughing at your comment. He was reading something else at the same time as I was reading your comment, so it just seemed like he was laughing, but he wasn't.
We would never do that.
We've got quite a few people around us, and one of them was showing Rob something on their screen, so he was reading that. So it was just unfortunate timing. But yeah, try and zone out if you can. I say, you know, if you look at flight radar or something like that, and you just see how many planes there are in the sky flying around every single hour or day and stuff, you just realise like how many there are. It's like, yes, you know, you can't say for sure nothing will happen, but the chance of it happening is so low.
Vanishingly. More likely to be struck by lightning.
You're more likely to get into trouble on the way to the airport.
Yes.
Sorry, not my mic. I think the other thing as well is, I'll tell you in a second. The other thing as well that I've found is getting used to what the different sounds are. So, you know, like when you're pushing back and then the first engine starts, or the APU starting, or the flaps and things are moving around, or the gears being lowered or retracting and stuff. So if you don't know what they are, those noises, they can seem quite worrying. But they are just normal
noises.
Yeah.
Morning, David 990 has been with us for 11 months in the flight crew. Thank you so much for your support.
David.
It's very kind of you. And we've also got Welshie with us. Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, he's warming himself up, ready for the return of the air tankers.
Yeah, not long to go now, is it? A week or so.
Yeah, I think we get the first one towards the end of this month.
Yeah, looking forward to them being back. I think Jet 2 should get some A350 1000s or something. To Alicante.
That is a big aircraft to fill. What, single class configuration?
Yeah. There's 900 passengers on this plane.
I was trying to find that thing that Matt posted, wasn't it? The extended runway ops.
In fact, let me have a look at the nose of that plane again. Now we've got more light. Fanatics.
Oh, Ross, thank you for gifting a flight membership as well. That's very kind of you. That's gone to Carol Ann. Thanks so much, Russ. Really always appreciate all your insight and knowledge.
Yeah, thank you, Russ. Megal says the same thing. I think the sounds can be a bit worrying. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird thing, actually, because it's like you obviously, Rob knows what they are, so that you've sort of taught me, I guess, over the years. So then obviously I'm like, oh, we're doing this, or that's that, doing that. But no one ever explains those to you. Like if you just, you know, if you're flying regularly, it's not like the camera crew are like, this next sound is the blah, blah, blah. Or like you go on a training course or something. So, you know, for a lot of people, it is like, oh, what's that noise? What does that mean? I mean, they can still fly with one engine. I mean, they can glide without both engines, really. And they're always going to be near, unless you're going transatlantic. So I'd say if you can do a shorter flight, you know, if you can do like, you know, Manchester Amsterdam to help you get used to it, something like that, would be better. And the other thing as well is, I'd say, you know, aircraft are safer now than they've ever been. So there's so many procedures and safety things on them, but also in the training and stuff.
Let's have a look where the A380 is. Just coming out just north of Milton Keynes now. Be with us in half an hour.
Morning, Benny. Says morning, everyone from San Marino. Steve Max says, "Morning all. Everyone watched without seeing any notifications. Yes, no giveaways. Please, I'll be watching that when I get home." And says, "And still in time for the main interaction here."
Guten Tag, Jörg Alfred Schmolny.
Well, she says the 26th for the first air tanker to arrive.
Yep. Oh, Dave Cox's first commercial flight was Dan Air Gatwick to Newcastle.
Yeah, I say doing the shorter flights is you get used to the procedures and stuff. I mean, even now I'm not sure if I'd want to do like a 12-hour flight, but
absolutely horrific.
Aer Lingus heading back to presumably Dublin, EID.
See you, D.
That's one where you need ID to get on board. No? Okay.
ID. I see what you've done there now.
Michael says, "I love flying now. I've only done short 2-hour flights. 7 hours to New York is our next plan for next year. 7 hours does worry me a bit. Well, 7 hours you can get about 3 films in.
Oh, yeah.
So I watched, on the way out, I've seen it before, but I watched about 5 episodes, I think, of Andor Season 2. Just one after that. That's another good thing as well, if maybe not films, but a TV show that you really like, that you can sort of binge your way through. That keeps you going, because movies can sometimes be, if you don't get quite the right one, it's like, I'm not really into this.
I always find it's good to have things that are like easy and quick to watch. Like, so for me, films don't always cut it. I like something that's maybe 20 minutes, half an hour, so that I can kind of watch stuff in blocks. And
You download YouTube videos, don't you?
Yeah, and you end up watching them usually.
A little corner of my eye, like, what's it got on there? What was you were watching the Dash 8 or something on the way out?
It's Dash 7. It was
that?
a motion history one on the Dash 7.
It's a good channel, that one. Motion history one. I think that was the channel I got you into, wasn't it?
I think so.
Rudy.
Is it? I don't know how you pronounce it. Rodri McVeigh.
Yeah,
Rodri.
It was one of those two. I can't remember which one it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, they're really good. He's been remaking some of them, but the audio was a bit weird on a couple of them. Yeah.
Right. It's coat taking off time.
Oh, we've
up
not had
enough.
that for a long time.
And even rolling my sleeves up.
Right, get ready for it. There's no denying.
So he's heading off to Leeds Bradford, CSLUA.
David 990 said before, I was asking if it was on the TriStar, but it was on the Voyager. He did a 17-hour flight with a stopover in Cape Verde to Mount Pleasant. Oh.
Fortunately not up before the numbers.
Nope. Ethan has turned his smoke machine off though, so it has cleared up down there now. Thank you, Ethan. It was causing problems.
Yeah, there was a little net jets heading to position into Leeds. We've got Shuttle 3 Yankee.
Hey. Richard Dowd, he says, good morning, campers, and welcome back.
Hello, Richard Dowd.
You'd have been proud of me.
Rob's done nothing but washing.
I've done nothing but washing since we got back. It is all done. And on that incredibly windy Thursday, I put all my bedding out on the line to the point that it took the line down because the wind was so hard. Hard? Strong.
Harsh.
Strong.
Robust.
Oh, Ethan said it was from the party last night. Apologies.
Notice we didn't get invited.
Oh, no, yeah. He's like, well, I just assumed he'd be like, busy in the morning.
Did Braden turn up in his police officer outfit? All right, what's going on here?
Hello. What do we have
got
here?
a license for this party?
Right, next arrival, Ryanair from Bratislava. Heading off next is Shuttle 3 Yankee, down to Heathrow with BA Flight 1385, A320 Neo GTTNG.
Cracking waves there from the crew. Nathan Eccles has been a member of the flight crew for 11 months. One of our international members. Thank you so much, Nathan. Only one more month till your blue badge. And we're not far off the 24-monthers.
Ryanair 3206 to Rome, Max 8 EIIHN, lined up and ready to go now. Where's that A380? Just over East Midlands. It's going to be with us in 17 minutes.
Next arrival will be Ryanair from Bratislava, SPRNM. Spurnem. He says Simon Lowe was moonwalking on the kitchen worktops. It was crazy. Surely he was doing the, I don't know what the game's called, the thing where you're trying to hula. Is it hula? And you just say, how Simon Lowe can you go?
So Paul Clare said the Qatar extra flights are TUI holiday charters to get their customers back home. The Qatar A380 will be parking on stand 12, both aircraft ferry out empty.
Ah, okay. Well, that's good though, because hopefully that means the turnaround won't be too long.
No, hopefully not. I suppose Qatar have got to find some use for their aircraft at the moment. Not much getting in and out of Doha at the moment.
Yeah, hopefully it'll all resume ASAP. Got our first prop departure. That's the, assuming it's GLMTH, going to the Isle of Man. Hello.
It's proper good.
So Harry says, will the Qatar A380 fly in and out of Manchester more than this one time? I don't know. I guess if there's more repatriation style flights needed, or other airlines needing people moving over, then possibly.
They're not scheduled flights, so
Yeah, no.
you're not going to see this like every week or anything.
So TUI to Chambry, GTAWC is coming down with Victor Alpha. Looks like Logan Air's going to go first. Good morning, Anthony Oyston. Happy weekend. Hope you're doing well. And also good morning, Chris Bebbs, one of our lovely mods.
Hey, Bebbs. Hope you're doing all right.
He's just woke up and got out of Bebbs.
Yes. I was just going to do that one.
Oh, I've been in bed all day.
Proper loud.
We did see plenty of binters though, didn't we, at Porter? Do you want a binter?
Love a binter.
Yeah.
Even the couple that we were chatting to in the queue.
Oh yeah.
Even she said she loves a binter.
Yeah. So when we were in the massive long queue for the to do the ID check things, there was a couple behind us. One was wearing a Williams racing jacket, and she was wearing a Red Bull jacket. And I was like, oh. All the F1 teams seem to be represented here. Obviously, I was the better one with McLaren, but yeah, we just ended up chatting for a while, and then just by pure chance, when we were boarding the plane to come back, they were literally right in front of us, and we were like, "Oh, hello again."
2E2678 to Chambry, GTAWC 737-800 lined up and ready to go.
This has more toilets than any other TUI.
Just the WC.
Yeah, it's the water closet one where they had an extra one.
Just one?
Yeah, just one toilet on the plane. This plane is formed of one toilet.
One of the configurations of the Lockheed TriStar at the back of the aircraft was just like a crescent of toilet cubicles. There was like, I think there was 5 or 6 next to each other.
Excuse me, Anthony's been at the Cheltenham races all week, says 70% strike rates, is feeling good.
Well done.
Morning, John from Drones and Planes. Says working but lurking. Norma Bailey says loving the stream. Thank you so much. Morning, Lee Class. Morning, Jay. You've got Fly Radar open, haven't you?
Yes.
Cool. Just keep an eye on. Oh, there's three over the heads.
Yeah, I saw 3 before as well when I
some
looked up.
47? No.
No.
Yeah, just let me keep an eye on that A380 just in case AirNav doesn't have it for some reason. Sometimes the heavies don't show.
There's a beluga.
I was there.
Is there a beluga?
Morning, Tara Dakin. Good to see you. We are 1 like away from 750 likes. Thank you so much, everyone.
The Qatar A380 is now at Dane.
Ooh. very much all 5 lights on and away we go. Minutes, go, go, go.
I know what you're doing there.
Yeah. I was doing, a couple of years ago, I was doing a social media video for Nicholas Latifi for the British Grand Prix. And I was like, well, I need it to be like old school BBC. So I was like, this is the British Grand Prix live from Silverstone.
He was very convincing.
Yeah. Lee Class been a member for 8 months. Thanks so much, Lee. And the flight crew.
Thanks for your support, Lee.
Oh, come on, you've looked twice. Give us a wave. I'm zoomed in on you as well.
Right there, 31262 Marrakesh, GR UKJ, 737-800.
They're like, nah. I tell you what, that sun is quite warm on my back. Getting toasty.
Yeah, I'm already burnt.
Yeah. Bob's tanned from the UVs bouncing off the planes. It's actually true, you do get tanned from that, don't you?
I do. I get tanned from just being, just breathing.
Morning, Edward Porter. Yes, it was very good, thank you.
Anthony Oyston said that was a very poor impression of Murray Walker.
I
think you were aiming earlier than him, weren't you?
No, I was trying to remember Murray. And it's go. Maybe I'm more James Hunt than Murray Walker.
Morning, Farang Travels. Sorry if I missed anyone in the chat. Good morning to you all. Great to have you with us. Coming in now from Guernsey, flight 670. For Aurine OGFC, ATR 72, 600, just touched down.
We heard this announced, was it Manchester, and they said it really weird.
I don't remember how they said it.
No, I can't remember
hear
now.
it.
Was it Orkney or something like that? I can't remember.
It was very strange.
We were like, what the hell? I was like, Aurine.
Yeah, I worry that we're saying it wrong.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Orkney from Guernsey.
Shuttle 2 Papa's in next. Ryanair from Milan behind that. And then the Beast, the Ape, A78. The A380 will be with us.
This is great to have us back. Thank you so much. And thank you to everyone who's welcomed us back.
Promise Thierry we can book another holiday over this week.
Oh no.
So we've got something to look forward to.
It gets so bad with the post-holiday blues. EMC squared is off. We're now heading off to Alicante, flight 2070.
Steve Mack says he's a guest at Pathé Newsreel era rather than Murray Walker. That's what I had in my head. There was actually one morning in the hotel where they were playing what I can only describe as a very, very strange mix of different music.
Yeah, it was weird.
And one of them literally sounded like the backing track to like one of the Pathé newsreels that you see on YouTube, and we were doing our impressions to it.
Yeah, there was also that weird horror style music playing, wasn't there?
Oh,
What the hell's this?
horrific. I've heard that
Very
before, though.
weird.
Shuttle to Papa just arrived from Heathrow with BA Flight 1360, A320 Classic GT Tob. You guys won't be off that and the other side for an hour.
Hmm? Oh.
The transfer, the time to get off these shuttles and through to your car.
I mean, that's quite surprising because I imagine most people using them is probably for business purposes. So, you know, you need it to be quick. I've got to go to train in that time.
Morning, Ben Hartley from Bedfordshire.
Hello.
Does that mean you've just got out of bed or you're in bed? Morning, Ken Boschwitz from Minneapolis, USA. And good morning, Dan Hughes. Gary Birch says, morning, boys, pancakes and planes time.
Morning. Oh, I had pancakes and water.
I was actually better this year with what I ate for breakfast.
Yeah.
Like I had. Oh, I discovered the guacamole, didn't I?
Yeah,
So
I did. Yeah.
I just picked the bits of unsquashed avocado out of it and put it on my toast, and then put salmon on top. It was very, very nice.
I was impressed that the chap that works on the omelette station remembered me. He was like, "Hello again."
There was a few members of staff that remember us.
Yeah.
Ryder 6819 from Milan, EKX 737-800. And that means the A380 is on the glide. You're going to get in your snapping position, Cam. Snapping turtle. Use your elbows. Alan Leslie has been a member for 18 months. Thank you so much for your support, Alan. He says, morning all, have a great weekend. And you too.
Thank you, Alan.
Andrew... Is it Andrew Lilliston? Sorry, I'm just struggling to read your name. Can see the A380 from Hazel Grove. Oh, well, I grew up in Hazel Grove, so hello. A380 is on the glide slope now, just about to cross Stockport.
Yeah, so if you're in Stockport, look up.
Mom, look out your window.
Yeah. Film it so we can use it as a short. This is Aer Lingus going back to Belfast, GCMJM ATR 72600. So Ryanair to Dublin as well. Hopefully it won't get in the way of the shot. Michael says the A380 has just flown over them. What a treat this morning. Should just about have enough time to get the Aer Lingus going.
Heading off to Belfast, GCMJM with flight 3611, ATR 72-600. And coming up now for your delectation, it's the Qatar A380 coming in from Bangkok. This is A7 APE with flight 7347. It's not a scheduled service into Manchester. You're not going to see this again anytime soon, unless they use it for another charter for bringing TUI passengers home.
So weird seeing an A380 that's not an Emirates.
Yeah. Looks cracking though.
Yeah, good light as well. Should we turn around timer on us?
If I could see my screen.
Yeah, it's very sunny now.
Is that it?
Yeah, Rich Towers says, better time to have my coffee ready. Here, Steve Geyer says, a few hundred relieved passengers finally home.
Just a little bit. What a way to come home as well.
Yeah.
I literally cannot see a thing on that screen now. Good morning, 4K Bacon. They said we need more dashies at Manchester. They're great in the wind.
Yeah, love the dashies.
Hope you all enjoyed that. John said it was a stunner.
Stunning.
Stunning. Hey Donk, how are you doing, buddy? He says, oi oi, morning all.
Morning, Doug. Let's run out to Dublin there. Finnair touching down from Helsinki, OHLKL. So we believe this is going to stand 12, which is actually a Qatar, not too... Is that the 777 that's parked near stand 12, do you know?
Oh
Sorry?
yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
777's all white.
Yeah. So it's not, that must be the 1000 then.
Yeah, Russ CT, you bang on. I watched a video on that on Qatar and the A380s. They had mothballed them all pretty much. They were all planned to leave the fleet, and then they do you remember the spat they had with Airbus over the paint jobs on the A350s flaking off? I don't know whether I told you about that, Thierry.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
Yeah, they went proper aggressive with Airbus, and Airbus just cancelled all their orders. They eventually resolved it with Airbus and actually, sorted it out, but not before they moved so far down the queue that they just didn't. That their whole fleet plan was thrown out of the window because of their aggressive way in which they've been managing their supplier. So yeah, it was bad. So they had to bring them back. They didn't really have another option.
EasyJet from Lisbon's just touched down. Follow the Qatar to stand.
Morning, Carlos.
Patrick McQuaid says, that A380 got lost. Nope.
No, you are not seeing double.
Do not adjust your sets.
Departing next to Chambéry, it's GTUKS 737-800 for 2E with flight 2626. The Qatar A380 just lumbering over to stand 12 to disgorge its passengers. It's a horrible word, I don't know why I used that, sorry.
Catch you later, John. He's headed back to work. I believe he's on this afternoon, isn't he?
Yeah.
On 2:30.
2:30, he said. Yeah.
Carrie's been a member of the flight crew for 3 months. Thank you, Carrie.
Dean, I did that again, spoonerised the name. Dean Gill said, hello flight team, thank you for streaming the beautiful Qatar A380. Lovely to see a background viewer.
You're very welcome. Morning, Andy Boardman as well. Do we know who's doing ground on this? Is it Swissport?
I don't know who handles Qatar. And I've not got my copy of Flight Check to check.
Tell you what, I smell like tui.
Oh, there it is. Stinks, doesn't it? Oh, the wind's blowing across.
Oh, yeah, it's moved, isn't it?
Yeah. I think it smells like the graphite in a pencil.
Yeah, it does a little bit, actually, yeah. The black Labrador, I think it's the one that usually carries its orange bowl in its mouth, was just walking past this couple expecting to get rubs, and they just ignored it, and he was like, oh.
Oh.
There you go, parked up. Just perfect day for weather-wise for it as well.
It couldn't be better.
Yeah.
Couldn't be better, the weather.
Logan Air lined up behind the TUI.
It could be warmer, but...
Leading on the Qatar for the moment, so we can see the cargo doors open. There is the other Qatar in the background.
Beluga XL4 is at Chester Harden Airport. It's got its transponder on, but it's not due to leave for another 45 minutes, so we'll keep an eye out for that going over the top.
Oh, maybe it will come in, pop in here for a bit.
Just a little visit.
Get Beluga landing.
Andrew Tennant, yes, the Qatar A380 will depart empty.
You're very welcome, Lynn. That's the shot there, isn't it, with the 2 Qatars. What time's the Emirates A380 due to depart? That should be within the hour, I think.
Yeah, it's late because the departure timer clicked over to the orange, so I took it off because it was when the A380 was coming in.
Yeah. That rare time where there's two of them, the counters get a bit awkward.
Yeah, I thought it would just get even more confusing given that one of them was coming in at the same time. Sniper Wiper says, I'll see the Beluga taking off. I live just down the road.
Oh, nice.
Excellent. Matt says he thinks it's a new record having 4 Qatar aircraft on the ground at Manchester at the same time.
Yeah, could very well be.
James Martin said, 1 Qatar in, 1 Qatar out as the former. That's G Sajid headed off to Inverness there for Logan Air with flight 592, ERJ 145. Yes, sorry. James Martin said 1 Qatar in, 1 Qatar out as the former Virgin Australia Albino 777 is due to depart to Phuket imminently. Because it's all white.
It's all white, that one. Rear corridor opening.
Do you think they just threw the bags in, or do you think they're in containers?
I think containers.
Load it like
just
load
one
it
bag
like
at a time.
737.
Just like 100 staff just doing a chain of bags.
Hello, Rob D's with us.
What was it?
Is
Oh
that-
yeah, hello. And Mrs. D. So yeah, EK22 was 850. It was shown.
Have a good one.
See ya.
See you, John.
He's up to bed now, presumably. After his night shift.
So.
Going down there, it's got 380.
Oh dear. Well, still not got the door all the way open. It's crazy this time 2 weeks ago we were watching people deboarding the Gulf Air. Feels like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, right in front of us, yeah,
Yeah.
on the taxiway.
And doors closing again.
It's not working, John, it's not working.
Oh, the other A380 is pinging the Emirates.
Excellent.
It's quite weird to see 2 A380s ping at the same time. Patrick says just need a Qantas A380 now. Farang travels. I don't think the Qatar flights have resumed, have they?
No.
They're just repatriating over
Yeah, these are bringing
2 passengers.
TUI passengers
Yeah.
back from Southeast Asia.
Chap S going to open the pet loading door. Apparently this is full of chimpanzees.
What?
Or apes.
Oh,
are
right.
chimpanzees apes?
Yes, yes.
Just got a load of apes in the cargo hold.
I wonder if that means then that like TUI 787s can't make it to Phuket going the longer way.
Yeah, it might be a reason. 'Cause, like, why else would they need to use a different plane? Looks like the BA shuttle's about to go past. There's quite a few over the tops today, actually, all glinting away in the sunshine. None of them seem to have contrails today, which is very strange.
It must just be the conditions.
Yeah. You realise how tiring it is now, don't you, when you get here early?
You've not done it in ages, have you?
Right. So from one A380 to the other one. That says pushed, or pushing.
Next heavy inbound is going to be the Indigo from Mumbai. That's gone a very long way round.
Rob says he's not brought supplies today.
No, for the Robin.
Oh,
Robin
I haven't seen the Robin or heard it yet, so presumably it's not here.
Well, I assume it's found a friend now, and
Oh,
snugged
talking
up.
of birds,
Oh my god!
there's a mountain sparrow in our little area where the pool was. Just, you know, for like 5-10 minutes at a time, would just be tweeting like really loud, and flapping his wings. We thought it was him trying to attract a mate, but then we thought, oh, maybe he's actually trying to.
Shoo us all away.
Yeah, so this is my territory. Those are my babies.
It did not stop all
Yeah.
holiday. It was
I
literally.
even wandered over to it at one point because it was on one of the sunbed things. I was like, "What are you doing?" They just hopped to the next one and carried on.
It would. There was a wire that it would sit on, right next to our balcony, and just sing at 7 o'clock in the morning. It was literally a sparrow alarm.
Yeah.
GV Love will be with us in 10-15 minutes. That was a yawn. I did manage to stifle it.
Liam says Indigo's at Dane. Morning,
Oh.
Tina Stockman. Good to see you.
Steve Carter's off for his first walk since coming home. Take it easy,
Yeah.
and I hope it goes well.
Morning, A350 Neo. BA shuttle's ready to go.
A350 Neo? That's something that doesn't exist yet.
Let's be off to London Heathrow there.
Ryanair 3208 to Malaga now, 9HQ DJ, 737-800.
Jet 2 to Paphos, I think. Heading our way. It's one of the places we were looking at, wasn't it? Paphos.
Yeah, looking at trying somewhere else
Yeah.
for a change. Have a great day with the wildlife, Dave Cox. Thanks for joining in. It's been great to see you.
Yeah, have a nice weekend, Dave.
We'll see you soon. Jet2's LS937 to Paphos now, GJZHY 737-800.
Warmed up enough now, I wouldn't need it, but I suppose if the fuel's cold, then
Cold body.
yeah. A380's on the move. We are 80 likes away from our goal for 1,000 for today, which is awesome. Thank you so much, everyone.
I've not been on the likeometer, have I, at all? I've not done this one.
Very much appreciate your company. I know there's several options early today, earlier than normal today, so thank you for choosing to fly with Flight.
And we'll hope you'll choose to fly with us again soon.
Don't forget your rain check voucher at the end of the stream for £60 off our next flight. Available on all jet2.com flights and jet2.com holidays. And right now you can save an extra £75 per person. I don't really do, maybe I should remember a new job, just doing voiceovers.
No, you saw the one that does the Jet 2 one.
Yeah,
Have you seen how crazy her face was doing it? Just like she was vomiting the words as she said it.
It's quite annoying the way she talks, though. I'd just be like, yeah, say 50 quid. Awesome. Just keeping it real, you know.
Sound, man. Sound.
Right. So quick check in on the Qatar while we wait for the other A380. It's been unloaded.
Stormtroop's been a member for 9 months. He said it's been a while, surprisingly.
Thank you so much, Stormtroop.
Oh, let me see if I can squeeze a route to reboot in.
Reboot.
I just can't see a thing. One of them's been a little bit sketchy today.
Maybe it was the one I knocked when it fell over this morning.
No, it's that one.
Ah.
That one. It's the one that was always really good.
Well, the chaps that are usually always sat here on a Saturday are going to have to hurry if they want to get their usual spot. EasyJet from Belfast is the next arrival, GEZUC. That was OEIDD, but I don't know where it's going because it says not available. EasyJet from Belfast about to scoot past. As we see the A380 taxiing out.
Morning, Kavi Mohammed Fatah from Algeria. Good to see you. Good morning, My Planes.
Nebo says, didn't know if FedEx came in. Yes, it is a 737. Let me check the reg for you. It's OEIXF, I think it was.
Did you answer Patrick's question about the Jet 2 dotted line behind the
No.
cockpit? It's just for lining up the jet bridge. I don't know why they only have it on. Is it just on the red and
Well, that's on both.
silver? Is it on the? It's just
I
on
think
the
so, yeah.
737s though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there must be a reason for it.
I think someone accidentally nudged one against a window or something at some point, and now they're like, right, we're going to have to draw a line on the plane. Yeah, so you line it up properly with the plane. Next arrival is the Indigo. Let's go on to that now.
Indigo 31 from Mumbai, LNO 787-9 Dreamliner.
It's quite bumpy, the runway, so that was touching down.
One of these was refused permission through Eritrean airspace recently.
Yeah.
Because there was a mix-up with, because it was, well, difference between the actual who was operating it and who it was for, because it's Indigo but operated by Norse. Well, they had to divert.
They had Norse idea who it was.
Mm. A380 is heading straight across the runway. Jet 2, A321neo, G Sun F heading off to Tenerife South next, flight 917.
Qatar 777 is pinging A7BOE.
Excellent.
Mohammed, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships.
That's very kind of you, thank you so much. I'll read those out in a second. Those 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Mark Miller. They've gone to A350 Neo, Bepindiana, JJ Sebastian, EGGP Simming, and Frank C. Another A380 departing now, heading back to Dubai with Emirates Flight 22. This is A6 EOX. You might be able to hear the engine vortices there.
I can certainly feel the air being blown back. It's pretty still today. Liam says the beluga's in the air.
Yes, I was watching it taxi out then when I realised it was A380 time. Is it turning left for a Samba departure?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
A380 managing to find the cloud on the horizon.
Dave G on LS909 to Forteventura. Must be pushing back any moment. The Qatar 777's taxiing out now.
Yeah. It's all right.
VS110 from Atlanta GV Love A330-300 just arrived.
Well, it's got to think a better location than where we are for the departure of the A380. Yeah, I love it. I mean, it's cool being like further down as well, having it coming towards you, but I just like being right up close to it.
Yeah.
Since powering on. I think I'll be topping my tan up today. How strong the sun feels.
Ryanair to Memmingen taxiing out. The E2 is also on its way out to the area for you.
Yeah, lovely. Well, we don't have any info on this jet 2 that's coming towards us. Doesn't show for me. Do you know where it's going, Rob?
Yeah. Jet 2985 Verona going next, 737-800 GJZBT. Could you just mute me, sorry?
Oh, it's showing now. Yep, flight 985 to Verona, 737-800. Ryanair also, that's going to Memmingen, just taxiing out. Ryanair to Memmingen on Victor Bravo. Got the Helvetic E2 crossing over as well. So we've got a Wookiee, but not had a Wookiee. I haven't seen any Air France today, actually. So cool seeing the Qatar A380 in the background.
Ryanair 19472 Memmingen going now, 9H Quab 737-800. This is the one that went to Cork, I think, earlier.
I was just saying, we've not had an Air France today, have we?
Yeah, we have.
Have we?
Yeah. We had the departure to Charles de Gaulle.
It was short, wasn't it? Yeah. God, I don't remember that. It feels like yesterday.
It was one of the first ones, though. It was like very early.
My perception of time today is just completely off.
He's still on Canaries time.
Yeah.
You can't use that as an excuse.
Alright, please don't go down Bravo, come down Victor Alpha. there's a lot more people coming to the mound now. So as I said, first thing this morning, apologies for any fruity language you may hear at any point.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of mouths behind us. You're getting Victor Bravo, I think.
Yeah.
Sorry, Thierry.
It's just not on, is it?
Oh, Beluga there.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely Beluga over a Ryanair.
It's really hard to find because it's in the middle of a blue sky. And I can't really see my screen very well.
Can you go from that cloud?
I know, that's what I was doing. There it is.
Up from there, yeah, there you go.
There we go.
There it is. Beluga 4. Beluga XL4 going over. Are you going to try and get it, Cam?
Oh, good. Jet 2's going next. I'm going to do 200 times digital zoom on my phone.
GDRTX for Jet 2 departing in the background to Antalya with flight 1727737800, but we're sticking with the Beluga for now, with its beautiful smile.
Looks like it's having a whale of a time.
Ah, you're not flipping kidding.
It's so beautiful, it makes me want to blubber.
It's going past at the perfect point as well, isn't it? Because like any higher, you wouldn't see the side of it.
Yeah, it's the clearest we've had for a long time.
Heading off to Finkenwerder that from Chester, full of A321 wings, or A320 family wings. Oh, there you go. She's carrying 2 sets of A321neo wings to Hamburg. There you go. Thank you, Matt.
Oh, excellent.
For the inside info. The Russ CT says big old whale.
Yeah. Pregnant with some wings. Ah, talking of airfarts, they've just arrived.
Oh, très bien.
Oh, Mange 2, Rodney, Mange 2.
Mange 2.
Right, where's that 777? There it is.
I can turn my Beluga filter off now.
Oh, we've been spoilt today, aren't we, really?
Oh, I think you've had too much. EasyJet Guzlo to Palma de Mallorca.
So, a couple of heavies coming up, because Virgin's also taxiing out. And hopefully, the Wookiee. A little mini Wookiee. That's more like it. Do it again.
That's what you want. Oh, just 10 more likes to 1,000. Nebo says, you two are full of bands this morning, making me lol.
Well, luckily we both slept reasonably well.
Chris Jones told us to get a taxi because of the jokes, but then he's retracted the message. We did find it funny, don't worry. Hello, Danny Anderson. Good to see you. They say nice to see you back on streams.
Thank you very much. Now we await the Wookiee.
Operating out to Zurich for Swiss with Flight 391. This is Helvetic. HBAZD. It's an E190 E2. Danny Anderson's been a member for 8 months. Thank you for your support. It's an amazing channel.
Thank you so much, Danny. So the version A330 is just crossing over. I think that's doesn't that jointly hold the record of 107 decibels?
Yes.
With the Etihad 777. Ah, it's not going down Tango.
Oh.
Miss Sunshine out in the sunshine.
Ryanair flight 30. Can't talk. Ryanair flight 34 to Bratislava SPRNM 737-800 going first.
Could you imagine if this went down Victor Bravo? Do you think the 777 will get out before the numbers?
No. Heading off to Bridgetown now. This is the VS77 for Virgin Atlantic A330-300. It's GV Ray. Miss Sunshine. Little ray of sunshine for you. With some Trent 700s.
Yeah, there you go. don't think that was going to be troubling the decibelmeter just because of where it lined up.
No.
Nicholas says it was the version with the current holder of the record.
Well, there we go. Keeper of the records.
Yes.
Just from that there. It's quite warm, actually, isn't it? No, the air from the plane in comparison.
Yeah. Right, I would sound the Virgin longer, but
not this air. It's freezing.
Special guest.
Headed back to Phuket now. This is Qatar's 777-300ER A7BOE with flight 7352. Positioning back empty to Phuket, so this should be up quick sharp. Or not, actually. They might just save the engines.
Full bean, stick it on its tail.
Comes the jet blast. I just love the spool up sound on them.
Yeah.
It's just phenomenal. Peak was 102 on that one.
Oh, really? Quite quiet then today.
Rob D's surrounded. He needs help.
Surrounded by yobs.
KLM 1030 heading back to Amsterdam next. PHBCD 737-800 lined up and ready to go. Must be weird being a long-haul pilot. Like, because your day sort of started now, on that Qatar, but by the time you get there, it'll be what, like early hours in the morning. It must be so weird.
Well, that, and for those ones, there's no one on it, so
yeah.
Oh, good evening, passengers, or just the two people. I mean, well, there'll be flight cabin crew, wouldn't there? Because they would have been served.
Probably, yeah.
So it's been them having a party on the plane.
Oh yeah.
Apart from the small pet loading door, the other compartments are closed on the Qatar A380. Found the 777 again. This one gets off to... Oh, I need to plug my iPad in. I'll let Robert Reed tell me where it's going. EasyJet.
Sorry, one sec. That was EasyJet 22492 Ceylon in, is that Finland? I think it's Finland, isn't it?
Oh yeah, where they go sailing.
No, sorry, not Finland. Sweden, on the Norwegian border. Have you warmed up yet, Cam? Yeah.
I had until the that wind direction changed. Now,
yeah, it's right in your face.
It's blustery. Yeah,
it's cold.
Henry says, "Are you staying for the Aer Lingus A330?" Well, hopefully. It depends when it's going, I suppose.
Yeah, as long as it's not late.
Oh, an hour. 2 EOs pinging. Dreamliner to Bridgetown.
So the A380 is showing us 1040 on flight radar.
The Qatar.
Yeah.
Is this? Oh no, it's not. Where's the Jet 224 to Manchuria? Or have I missed it?
No. I mean, it must have. It must be like ready to. Chap must have just got on the plane or something. When he said. Could you just mute me for a little bit?
Yeah. I was on second breakfast. I mean, I've only had one Belvita so far, but it's fine. Oh, thank you. He says I can have a break if I want. Right now to Milan EIEKX flight 6818. So next heavy departure should be that TUI to Bridgetown. In a little bit, in a wee while. Meanwhile, we've got this Jet2 GHLYM going to Innsbruck, flight 939. Katie Gottfried says, why is the Qatar A380 in Manchester a very rare sight to see? We don't get the Qatar A380. So they only usually ever send a 787-9, sometimes a 10, or the 777. Very rarely we get a 777 from Qatar, but it's usually the Dreamliner or the A350-1000, which is actually, there is one A350-1000 part just behind that one there. I think it's the A350-1000. Oh no, it's the Dreamliner, sorry. So there's the Dreaming that's part there as well. But yeah, we just don't ever see we don't ever get, the only A380 we ever get is the Emirates. 3 times a day. Sarah J, thank you so much for gifting 10 flight memberships. Very kind of you, and a lovely mods. They've gone to Boot and Spoke, Mark Spinks, Kerry Guinea, MS Veritatis, Bingo Bango Bongo, HGC OTBC, some very strange handle names, Jordan Atkin, C Tandogun, Marcio Ferrara AP7X. All recipients of a complimentary month in the flight crew, courtesy of our lovely mod Sarah J. I'm getting smell these petrol fumes, plane fumes from the Jet 2. We should have coming up the Singapore, I think, it usually goes within the hour. Next arrival is Pegasus coming in from Istanbul, PC 1179. A321neo TCRDU.
Fly Pigs. Behind Fly Pigs, we have got the Iceland Air in the Juicy Fruit livery.
Is that the pink one?
The yellow one.
Oh, the yellow one. I always get them the wrong way around.
Morning, Katie D. Good to see you. She says, welcome home, Robin Thierry.
Oh, thank you. Fire crew van's just gone past. A quieter day for them today compared to a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Cheers, Liam says LS9092 Forteventura is on pushback.
Yeah, it's Dirty Girl today doing that one, DRTG.
Did you bring the suitcases with us? You could just hop
jump
on
on.
now. It was really funny when we were boarding in Forteventura. I'm not sure if they did it necessarily at Manchester, but in Forteventura they're like, this is the Jet 2 flight to Manchester. Manchester, if you're intending to fly it somewhere else, please leave the plane. And they must have repeated it like three or four times.
Three times at least, yeah.
Just remind passengers, if your destination is not Manchester, you shouldn't be on here. It's like, well, shouldn't they not be here anyway?
Well, really, they should be doing an announcement in the airport saying if you're stuck in a stairwell,
yeah,
and you're supposed to be on a plane.
I just don't understand why they don't check the your boarding pass as you get on the plane anymore. Because they used to do that, didn't they? It's like, well, surely then you'd spot the people that are on the wrong plane.
I mean, it just shouldn't happen if everything's been done properly as you go through the gate. I mean, everything's checked there and scanned.
And next rival is that Icelander, so I'll swing around to catch it.
Coming in from Reykjavik, flight 440 for Icelandair. It's a MAX 8 TF ICG. Jet 2's HLYB just crossing over 23 right. Lined up now from Victor Bravo is EasyJet 21012 Grenoble GEZUI A320 Classic.
Singapore is pinging.
Hey. It's like the 2E to Bridgetown as well.
Yeah, it's been pinging a little while, that one, but I think it's on the way out now.
Oh, it's had the long pushback, that's why I think.
Ah, right. Oh, we did get to experience the old gates, didn't we? The old
Yeah, we did.
carpets and stuff.
I didn't see any of the carpet, but we did get the seats and things and everything else. Yeah.
And the windows were there a weird colour. So everything, you can't really take a good picture of the plane. Stinks.
It does. See you later, Nebo. Get a good sleep. We stream 3 times a week: Monday evening, Thursday evening, and Saturday morning. So yeah, we'll be back on Monday after this.
Yeah, thank you very much for joining us, and thank you again for your gifted memberships. First, for the start of the stream. Enjoy your weekend.
Oh, it's proper stinky, that.
Yeah, next in is KLM. I'm going to get KLM because I did ignore KLM earlier.
Oh. KLM 1031 from Amsterdam, PHBXW 737-800. Departing now, Ryanair to Grenoble, flight 1432, EIEFZ 737-800.
So bright today. Actually use the filter for once. Noise prop coming over Orini. However, that they said it in the airport. I still can't remember how they said it now. Ogni.
It was very strange.
Yeah.
That was when we were in that old bit as well.
Jet 2 to Chambéry's lined up behind this runner. See the TUI Dreamliner making its way out.
Departing next is Jet 2 to Chambéry, flight 843, GJZDD 737-800. And departing after that is Rob D.
It's had enough of the youth around them. Oh, it's direct debit Jet 2.
Yes. Have a good day, have a good weekend. See you soon.
It's Leo. PA is just crossing 23 right as well. It's going to join us. There's also is that the 40 Jet 2. It is GDRTG. With the Dreamliner following behind. Whereas that little lull and not a lot was happening, now all of a sudden it's super biz. Ryanair's lined up next.
Yeah, it's like one big wave has come over at once.
Jet 2 to Tenerife on Victor Charlie. BA is going up to Bravo. The Falter Jet 2 is probably going to Bravo, possibly Alpha.
See you later, Jeff and Nicola. They're off to paint the fence at the mother-in-law's.
Ah, fun. I would say enjoy, but I'm not sure you can enjoy painting the fence. But have a lovely, lovely weekend anyway. Falter's coming for us.
Brussels over Stockport, so shouldn't be anything stopping this going.
Pulled the cable out and I was like, oh god,
I know, it's just
I
like,
pulled the wrong one out.
I saw you doing that and I'm like, oh my god, that's a bit... Step away from the power bank.
Who's blinking? BA by the look of it.
Jet 2's going.
Huh? Tui Dreamy, IO.
Land up from Victor Charlie now. This is Jet 2 1767 to Tenerife South. A321 Classic, part of their small subfleet of 3 of these. CEOs, as they're known. GHLYB lining up now. ATL 72 OGFC departing to Guernsey now for Aurina with flight 671.
Morning NSC.
Morning, Ian.
Morning Plains and Simple. Yay. Double waves from the Forta crew.
Jet 2's LS909 to Fortaventura's is GDRTG 737 800. tell you what, row 1 on there, A321neo, should get loads of room.
I do.
Yeah, tons.
See Singapore making its way out. Looks like Aer Lingus might be pinging. G Isla. It is on air nav anyway.
I don't see it on flight radar.
You've got to want to see it. Good morning, Claire Robertson.
Thanks for joining the flight crew, Russell the Rabbit.
That's weird, I don't even see it on mine, it just says welcome to flight crew. Yeah, shuttle's going next.
GT Top heading back down to London Heathrow with BA Flight 1361. This is Shuttle 3 Romeo, A320 Classic.
Watch the Dreamliner up there. Lufthansa's just arrived. They've got 1 TUI in and 1 TUI out because the next one in is a 787-8 G2EE coming in from Belfast, so positioning.
G2EO going to Bridgetown now with Flight 162.
It's that warm, we have heat haze.
I know. Crazy, isn't it? TUI E arrived in the background from Belfast on a positioning flight. Lined up and ready to go now is EasyJet 76962 Lisbon OE IBF A320 Classic. A can see G. Isla pinging now.
Yeah, it looks like it's pushed back. Air's changed, I can see my breath.
Yeah. Feels like it's got colder.
Daniel says, right, coffee now, and what have I missed? Too dreamy. I think that's probably the only major thing that's gone. Depends how long it took you to make your coffee.
EasyJet from Belfast, Ryanair from Berlin on approach. They're going to be the next two arrivals.
Ryanair's going next from Victor Bravo. Keep it on Singapore.
Ryanair 322 to Brussels Charleroi. EKJ 737-800 going to be departing in the background.
I don't know if it's not that long, only a couple of minutes. Yeah, so it was just the Dreamy then. Yeah, looks like all these people are here for us. Really little smile. And sun has vanished. And we have the sun back, please. I've just gone behind one cloud.
Oh, go away.
There we go, it's back.
Heading back to Dublin now with flight 205 EIDVI.
The photographer's desperately trying to get a Finnair wave. Good luck with that one.
Yeah.
They don't tend to. And they've got their little side blind on.
Don't want to see you.
Yeah.
Heading back to Helsinki now, OHLKL.
Cathay Pacific is pinging.
Excellent.
And I can see the Aer Lingus finally getting it on the decibelometer.
Finally, it is taxiing down. Singapore 301 heading back to Singapore now. 9V SMN A350-900. Has it got a tatty nose, this one, or tatty forehead?
A little bit.
Wash your face.
It's got a bit of acne. We're in over from Berlin's next arrival.
Yinsicle says that A350 needs a deep wash, it's so dirty. Morning, Drexy Drexibus, and catch you soon, Patrick McQuaid. He says he's got to head off because he's pretending to be a train today, i.e. doing rail replacement services.
Excellent.
Have a good day.
Yeah. EasyJet next to line up. Aer Lingus just crossing the runway. Very much looking forward to seeing what that reads on the decibelometer.
Yeah, we still got Henry Rose still here, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, decibelometer monitor.
Decibelometer monitor for an official reading on the Aer Lingus.
It's this is the one time where I hope it goes down Tango because the Virgin was a lot quieter when it went down Alpha.
EasyJet 21852 Geneva now, A320 Classic G's and UC. UC? No, I don't see. Just the world and his wife is on the mound.
Yeah, it's very busy. Dials turned down already, ready for the say Aer Lingus.
You got Bob turned down.
Not yet, no.
In a minute, though.
Yep.
What a sound. Headed off to Orlando now. The endangered Aer Lingus UK. Flight 935, A330-300. All on its own, based at Manchester now. This is G. Isla.
Oh, I see you looking.
So 80 decibels at idle.
Didn't feel like the loudest we've ever heard it, but then got headphones on.
What did you see, Henry Bro? What did you see? To wait for the official reading from Henry.
Morning, Tiana.
106. 106 decibels.
That's surprising, but
peak.
it didn't sound as loud as some of the ones we've had from it. I suppose it won't be that many people on it now. Now they've pissed everyone off.
Well, the METAR interpreter is still saying fine.
What does the class as fine then? Just like sunny?
I can't remember. There's specific things in the METAR that there's a hierarchy to it all. We're now at 8 degrees. Ooh. Push that boat out.
Let's get the shorts out again.
Tiano was supposed to be at the airport pub now, but once again woke up late. Sorry.
Oh, no. So Kathy's making its way out, A350-900. What's the ETA on the A380? Rob.
Sorry?
So what's the ETA on the A380?
It's just still saying 1040. I could listen to the ATC.
I went through the clouds, or Cameron gave up. Bit of cloud in front of the sun again.
Let's get clearance delivery on and see when this beast calls in.
Next arrival is going to be Ryanair from Dublin on HQEE.
Whee. All my stuff is covered in mud. I've dropped so many things in the mud recently.
Oh, mud. Where's the blood?
No mud.
Sarah J says his ringmate can't fall asleep. No, he is stood up. He's doing the Bob trick of standing up every now and then.
What's that is? The
Cam.
Oh, the cam. Oh, cam.
The cam, yeah.
The cam, sorry.
Yeah, check Cam's batteries. This is not doing well.
Left the power bank in the car as well.
Oh, no.
In fact, how are we doing on battery?
Fine.
Yeah, on that one, yeah.
The last time I checked, that was 54%. It said we could go for another 8 hours, so
lovely.
I assume you're all right with that.
Well, my memory card will run out in 2.5 hours. %.
51%.
We've got a SAS taxi now. I don't remember SAS coming in.
Yeah, it snuck in when there was all the commotion going on with, like, heavy... I think it was when the TUIs were TUI-ing.
There's Cathay. I suppose in terms of, like, delays and congestion, it should be fairly good for everybody else at the moment with fewer aircraft around and fewer heavies.
Yeah. Especially in the 1903 lounge, that was brilliant for us.
It was still quite busy though.
It was busier than it normally is, but then again, there's more airlines using it. But it definitely would have been busier if it had been full of A380 passengers.
It's going to be a stampede once the A380's gone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Suddenly everyone just vanish.
So I've had the ATC, I've got 121 decibel 705 in my ear. The last thing to call was a Ryanair, but that was about 5 minutes ago now for clearance. Nothing has called yet, so that Qatar ain't going anywhere just yet until we hear it called.
Morning, Jane Welshie lady.
So one of the Virgins just called asking whether it would be 2-3 left for them, and they said they're not sure. So it's not guaranteed it's going to be going in front of us.
Aww. Come on, make it so.
I'll see what he's got a way to find out. The Virgin said they're going to be at least another 10 minutes loading a pallet, so we'll see. Scandinavian 540 to Copenhagen, EISCF going next, A320 Neo.
CT says, the bland new livery.
Qatar calling.
Ooh.
Qatar will be going on 2-3 left.
Yes. Good.
They said that. Sorry, one sec. So they're not ready yet, but they were just getting the clearances sorted for the. Well, they were getting the runway sorted. Yeah, they said we've been advised from the ATIS that to expect 2-3 right from 11 o'clock, but they were unable. They're unable to use 2-3 right.
Not Qatar. Oh. Well, that would be. Cathay is hiding behind the SAS.
Oh, it's calling Virgin now again.
Next arrival will be Aegean coming in from Athens. SX,
So
NEB.
That Virgin will be on 2-3 left as well.
Oh, good. There's a G in the background.
Cathay Pacific's BLRQ departing next, flight 216 back to Hong Kong, A350-900. This will be full to the gills.
Full beans, please. Loudest of the day, I reckon.
Well, you'll have to wait for the official decibel monitor reading.
Morning, Abby Potter. 103, okay. Not loudest then.
No, it can be deceptive, can't it?
That cloud above us not going to rain on us. A little grey cloud above.
Yeah, go away. EasyJet 21612 Amsterdam departing there in the background. GZHV A320 Neo. Jet 2 Sun P is coming down Victor Alpha now to see us. Straight down Tango is the Ryanair to Budapest. The Ryanair will be going first. Looks like it, yeah.
I'm just going to go off mic because I need to eat something.
Ryanair 83582 Budapest, that's the RSL 737800. Ticked over 43.4k subscribers. Thank you, Sarah. Another 100 of you wonderful lot subscribed to us. Hey Drew Stanaway, good to see you. Jet 29952 Gran Canaria now G Sun P A321 Neo heading down to the Canaries. Oh, it's cold having that sun.
Yeah, we've definitely lost a few degrees. And it's very windy now as well.
Yeah.
Which I think that Jet 2 just realised. Is that a little lean over.
Sun Express 594 from Antalya has just come in. 737 MAX 8 TC SMU. ASMU. Yeah, you can see the 3 Qatars, can't you, parked up?
Yeah.
One of them blended into the terminal.
That's the one that was there. Is that the one that was there when we were taxiing past it?
I don't know. Has there really been one here that long? Let me have a look. Oh, yeah. Oh. A7BHA's been here 14 days. Yeah. Yeah, both of them. Those two. Is the I thought the Kuwait was still here. We saw it the other day, but maybe it's
Yeah, it was here when we arrived, wasn't it, on Wednesday? I don't know if it's
Yeah.
gone since.
must have gone. Well, it's not showing on the ground on flight radar, and they usually do. Cessna Citation DCLTP for VistaJet Germany, heading over to Paris Le Bourget now.
Up for the numbers, please.
You wish. So Delivery is trying to call Qatar now to see, well, I don't know what to see, but they don't usually call them. They have not responded. They're going to get in trouble if they don't respond.
Up like a rocket, that one. Oh, I've got the sun back again for a few minutes. Now it's time for the ASMR hour.
So the Norse was just talking to them about. So it must be part of taxiway Juliet's closed. So that's why the Qatar couldn't do it, because they'd have to backtrack or accept Hotel 1 for departure, which they couldn't do. So yeah, that's why they need 2-3 late. It's probably why they're calling them now, because they were. I think they were expecting them to have been ready. Oh, just peace and quiet and sunshine.
Yep. Now we wait.
Calling him again. no response.
Jeez. Right now from Oslo Torpler. Flight 3227 UKC. UKC. Looks like GV Jam is picking. Have they got hold of them yet?
No, not yet. No, Turkish has called in. Air France has. They've got their clearances.
Henry Bro says he thinks they're falling asleep. Would it be the same crew that flew out that'll be flying back?
No. I don't know whether they would bring
Spares.
crew with them.
Just wake them up
Well,
from...
would that count as rest? I suppose if they were asleep it would
So yeah, just stick them in cryo.
In cryo, did you just
Yeah.
say? I've got a couple
defrost
of
could you defrost the
defrost the pipe.
departing crew, please? It's pushing back, I think, is it?
No, it's
No.
not.
It's just the cloud moving.
And now next, Ryanair 6932 Vienna EIDPJ 737800. There you go, Matt said the Kuwait went last week, as did the Gulf Air to Dammam, which is on just across the border from Bahrain in Saudi Arabia. Oh, they're calling now.
Ta-da, hey!
Fully ready.
Ryanair's getting blown around a little bit.
So the Qatar 7346 has just had its clearance. So just waiting for it to call ground for pushback now.
Push it back, send it back, we don't want it anymore. So GV Jam should be making its way out soon.
Yes. Jam in.
So we'll get these two heavies and then that'll be us done. It's definitely quieter, isn't it? is weird because we're not really missing a huge number of departures. I mean, there's no Gulf Air. I suppose there's one less Aer Lingus. We haven't had Hainan.
Requesting push and start.
Excellent.
Push and start approved. Emirates are super quick at putting the beacon on, aren't they? These guys on.
You mean Qatar?
No, Emirates are usually super quick at putting
Oh,
the
right,
beacon on, but these guys aren't.
There's motion.
Oh, maybe it's just that I can't see it. So we're probably just going to ignore everything else while this pushes back, starts up and taxis out.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing else happening anyway, is there really? It's like it's waited for a quiet bit so that everyone's eyes are purely on this. That's quiet, you can hear Robert typing.
Oh, could you?
It's not quiet, I can hear you typing.
Somebody's being moved to the engine test bay.
Stick the A380 in it. With the wind direction, we might be able to hear the engines. Turn the mic up, so hopefully we'll be able to hear. Oh, an engine that started already.
they did that quick.
Hmm.
So the Virgin's following the Turkish. Oh, they were just moving that little jet.
The Fanatics one, whatever it was. Flight control surface checks.
Waggy tail. Next. It's the tail.
Tap from Lisbon, just about to touch down.
A lot of flight control checks now. So these are going out before the Qatar.
Are they all on 2-3 left?
Yeah. They're coming over here, yeah. Departing in the foreground, in the background is going to be Turkish 1994 to Istanbul TC LSY A321 Neo. Virgin's been cleared across 2-3 right.
And the jockeying for positions has begun. Oh, Virgin's not going down Tango. It's coming down Victor Alpha then.
Qatar's coming down Tango.
Yeah. Virgin wasted no time at all.
And off to Orlando now. This is GV Jam A350 1000 with the S73. It's the Thunder. Qatar is at Tango 1 now, ready for departure. Cleared for takeoff. Qatar A7346 heading back to Bangkok now, A7 APE, and of course it's an A380. Good dive, Peter.
Well, they didn't hang around, did they?
Nope.
Well, thankfully everybody was considerate of each other.
Yeah. Just about. Barely.
going to do a right turn? I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a Sonic's departure, so...
And into the cloud it goes. Right, there is the Air France taxiing over. Is that coming to 2-3 left?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll get the low wookie and then we're done.
You're not having any more after this, though.
No?
Never get to leave.
Thanks so much, Henry. Thank you all for joining us today. It's a good stream to come back on, I think.
Yes, it's been a lot of fun. It's been good to be back. That's Ryanair 1738 from Salzburg, just arriving in the foreground there. EAD 737-800.
Sure, that's going to 2-3 left.
Oh, it's not. No, it's not. No. No, they said conditionally it might do, but
I'll leave it there then.
yeah, let's wrap up there then.
I'll park it on the FedEx.
Well, it's been brilliant having you all with us this morning. Thank you very much for keeping us company for the special Qatars.
Yeah, it was really good. Everything thankfully worked out quite nicely, didn't it? Nothing was mega late or delayed, so we've got everything we wanted. We've got Beluga as well.
Yeah, Beluga over
Bonus
the top
Belugi.
with a nice clear blue sky at the time. Couldn't have been better.
Yeah.
Sky for that.
Yeah.
We'll be back with you on Monday evening from around about, oh, what time is it? 6:30, 7? Something like that?
Yeah.
After we finish work.
Yeah, for a few hours.
Miserable work
I
on
know,
Monday.
can't wait.
Miserable work. We'll be back with you Monday evening, Thursday evening, and, of course,
This
back
time again
here
next week.
bright and early Saturday morning next week.
Yeah, enjoy your weekend. Who'll be kicking over to today?
I'm not sure who's live.
Thank you to our lovely mods as well for being with us today and for the extended stream. Thank you to those who gifted memberships or milestones today. Thank you also to the new subscribers and those... let's go to Sam. I haven't been to Sam for a while, have
over to Sam.
those subscribing, those hitting the like button for us, very much appreciated. Thank you for your eyeballs. Hope you've enjoyed it. And until the next one, cheerio.
Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Bum, bum.
Ba, ba, ba-da. Ba, ba, ba-da.
Do, 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 be, do.
We are going home.